All right, everybody, welcome to day 2 of USPA National Championships in Las Vegas. Thank you for being here and supporting the live stream. If y'all occasionally don't hear sound, don't worry. We'll be back with that sound for y'all. So if you ever hear it shut off, don't panic, we got you. We have a good team here. We're gonna make sure that you guys see everything you need to see and that you guys get a chance to shout out your favorite lifters. I already see y'all are active in the live chat. So welcome. We're gonna get started here very shortly. You're gonna see our refs take their seats and the lifters get on the platform. All right, I do have a video today. Yesterday we didn't have video, so y'all weren't able to see the reactions and people immediately scoot away from the camera. So welcome. I'm glad to have you guys here. Yesterday was a really fun time, and today's not going to be any different. So we have our first lifter coming on the platform with same name, Melissa. I go by Mel. If you guys want to talk to me in the chat, you are welcome to. So Melissa is lifting 87.5 kilos. That's 192.9 pounds. And the lift is good. So you guys should see those white lights right here in the middle, right above Kabuki. And we are going to be doing a weight change for our next lifter, Shauna Alexander. So Shauna is lifting 117.5 kilos. That's 259 pounds.
Steve, I got it.
Ray. Who's Ray?
Who? He's back there.
Stacy Golders up on the platform.
So Shauna here is from Helena, Montana. And you guys are gonna see here that for squats, we have 2 commands, the squat command and the rack command. Good lift there. One of the big things we see people miss is the rack command. We get so excited to complete the lift that we often just try to re-rack that bar, but you gotta wait for that squat or the re-rack command. Our next lifter is Kelly Walters. Most of these lifters here in Flight A are competing in the 75 kilo weight class. I think all of them are competing in the 75 kilo weight class. So Kelly Walters is from Vegas, so she's local here. She's lifting 120 kilos. That is 264 pounds. Lift is good. Next up we have Barbara Taylor. Barbara Taylor is going to be lifting the same weight. We're just going to be changing rack heights. And she is from Monrovia, California. So these spotters and loaders have been doing a great job this weekend. They are quick, so we're moving. Alright, Barbara Taylor here, 64 years old, got 2 reds from the side judges. If I had to guess, it was depth. It looked a little bit, just a touch high, and we have some strict judging here. It is nationals, so these judges have a lot of experience judging many meets. So you're gonna see a lot tighter judging at this event than at a local event. So make sure to make that squat unquestionable. All right, next lifter is Christina Villanueva, 127.5 kilos, and that is 281 pounds. Let's see how she does. Let's see, judges say the lift is good. Only one red light. So we only need 2 white lights to make the lift. So that was a good lift. Mandy Summers says, is the 55-pound bar for all lifters no matter their weight class? I believe so, but I can ask an international judge to make sure. I'll be right back. Our next lifter is going for a state record attempt here, Jessica Scarin, so 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Nice job, Jessica. I know Jessica from our Powerlifting Women Facebook group, where we have free information and resources for powerlifters. Congratulations to Jessica for that state record. Next up, we have April lifting out of Texas. She's lifting 132.5 kilos. That's 292 pounds.
The lifters in the warm-up area, the ready chairs next to the walkout entrance are for sitting. Please do not fill those chairs with objects. People cannot sit in chairs. So if you have your stuff in the chairs right next to the ready area, please move your stuff in the chairs so people can sit in.
All right, lift is good. Nice job, April. Christine Kabza is up next on the platform. She is also going for a state record for Arizona. All right, so Christine is squatting 325 pounds here, 147.5 kilos. She is 55 years old, so this will be an Arizona state record. That looked nice and deep, and that looked fast as well. So 3 whites from the judges. Nicely done. So something I really liked about her execution was, even though she received that squat command, she waited until she was ready before she actually started squatting, so she didn't rush that lift. So I know a lot of people say you waste energy by waiting with a bar on your back, which is true, but it's better to wait until you're ready and you feel stable and secure and execute that lift beautifully like she did, than to rush through it and risk instability. Next up, we have Claire. Claire is lifting 155 kilos, and that is 341 pounds, and she just smoked it. So let's see what the judges say. So lift is good. Nicely done. So next lifter is Ashley Butler, 160 kilos, 352 pounds. And Claire's getting some love in the chat. I love to see that. All right, Ashley is lifting out of Kansas. So we see the lifter set their grip first and then anchor that grip and get under the bar, get nice and tight. Lift that bar up Take small steps back. I love this narrow stance. Let's see what the judges say. All right, so lift is good. Claire for president. That's funny. I love that she has this fan club. You guys are hilarious. Oh. All right, Gina is up next. So Gina's out of Connecticut. She's lifting 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. Super strong ladies in this flight. All right, judges say lift is good. So there's a few things that the judges are looking for, especially the side judges. The side judges are going to be making sure that the lifters are hitting depth. And just keep in mind that their view is going to be different than mine or yours. I can kind of see, but I'm a little above their hip height, so everything to me is going to look a little bit deeper than it is to the judges. So they're also making sure that there's no up-down movement. So up-down movement occurs if there's a dip in the bar. Once they're ascending in the squat, are they continuing to ascend or is there a dip? So that is that's another way that they can get DQ'd. Next up we have Madeline Sanchez. So Madeline is from San Antonio, Texas. She's squatting 170 kilos or 374 pounds, and this is in wraps. So she's competing classic raw. Lift is good. We're seeing a lot of classic raw lifters this weekend. It's something that's been phased out a little bit in the past, but it seems to be making a comeback, as well as single ply lifters. We saw a lot of single ply lifters yesterday, so it's going to be interesting to see if that trend continues this weekend. Next up, we're rolling back around to our second attempts with Melissa Favorite starting. She's 22 years old and based out of Soquel, California. And she's squatting 214 pounds, 97.5 kilos. Lift is good. Nicely done. Hello, Rick. Hello, Amy, Dana, Emily, Rachel. Nice to have y'all here. Bobby, welcome. Shauna Alexander with 264 pounds, 120 kilos, and the lift is good. So you guys saw, let's see, Barbara Taylor missed that first attempt, so she's repeating it for her second. This is a smart move. This is what I recommend that lifters do. If they miss a lift, repeat that lift. You want to make sure that you get into the meat.
I made it as bright as possible.
All right, let's see what the judges say. Good lift. Next up, we have Kelly Walters. She's our Vegas local. She's squatting 270 pounds, 122.5 kilos. Loving all the Connecticut rep in the chat. I love that. I love that everybody could see the live broadcast from all over the country. All right, let's see how Kelly does here. Wow, fast. Super fast. Nicely done. All right, so Jessica Scarin is up again with 135 kilos on the bar. She's going for another state record. So she hit that state record for her first attempt, and now she's just trying to push that state record up. So she is from Louisiana. So she's going to get the Louisiana state record here if she hits this. So it's 297 pounds. It takes a lot of hard work to get to a nearly 300-pound squat. So let's see how Jessica does. Look good from where I'm sitting. Let's see what the judges say. This is good. Nice. Quick early shout out to these loaders. That stuff is exhausting. Absolutely. I think the spotters and loaders get the best workout of the day because they're up and down, putting weights on the bar, taking them back off, changing the rack heights. It is very exhausting. And every time a lifter squats, our spotters are squatting with them to make sure that they're safe. And you have, in my opinion, one of the best spotters behind you on the red platform here. He is the absolute best. If I were squatting heavy, I would want him at my back. So these ladies are in good hands. You see he holds his hands out next to them, behind them, to make sure that nothing happens. Christina is squatting 303 pounds here. And you see immediately he puts his hands under the lifter to make sure that that bar doesn't go back down. And if it does, he's there to catch it. So 2 reds for her. That's a no lift. So hopefully she comes back to repeat that and sinks it. All right, so one of the things we ask lifters to do, if they do fail a lift or if they think they're going to fail a squat, just stay with the bar and the spotters are going to help you get that bar up. So you never want to drop the bar because that is potentially dangerous for yourself and for your spotters who are trying to stay with the bar. Okay? Let's go Becca, NAS Power Squad. Hello from Mississippi. Jess is my teammate. So proud of her. Watching her through this meet prep has been so inspiring. I love that, Sarah. All right. April with 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Nicely done. That is a good lift. A lot of these lifters have been prepping for this specific meet for months. And remember, guys, it's a national meet, so they had to qualify to be here. So this isn't their first rodeo. These are very well-trained athletes. It's not easy to hit qualification status. And they're traveling, so travel brings on an extra pressure to make sure all the timing's right, to make sure you're making weight, to make sure that you're in the right headspace. Depending on climate change, if where you live is more humid than it is out here, you might feel more dehydrated, right? It's super dry out here, so we got a big grind on the other platform. All right, state record attempt here. 342 pounds, 157.5 kilos. Lift is good. All lifters who earn records here, anywhere, they have to get their gear checked by a referee in order for their record to count. The referee is just making sure that their gear hits the qualifications. All right, the lift was not good. Next up, we have Ashley Butler. So Ashley is from Wichita, Kansas, and she is attempting 374 pounds, 170 kilos. We have a stacked 75 kilo competition. This seems to be one of the more popular weight classes to compete in. Nicely done. All right, y'all, next up, Gina. Gina is attempting 380 pounds. This is going to be a state record, and she is from Connecticut. We have a lot of Connecticut in the chat here supporting. This is really big weight, y'all. She's 25 years old. She's been training for this. Has a nice grip on the bar, taking small steps back, setting up her stance. Big air. Ooh. She got it. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, missed probably on depth. It looked like it was almost there. Almost there. All right, she's going to come back and get it. She's going to come back and sink it. And the reason a lot of these lifters might not hit depth is because our goal as powerlifters is just to barely hit depth, because you don't want to waste too much energy going too low. So finding that sweet spot where you're going low enough to get a white light, but also not too low to where you're wasting energy is the goal. We have Albert here behind us. He's going to be on the mic later today. You want to say hi? It's our live stream here. So the live stream has a question. Does everyone use a 55-pound bar no matter what weight class they're in?
No. So the lightweight men and women are using the 20 kilo bar.
And what's considered lightweight?
Yeah, up to 181 and 198 class it up.
Okay. So if you guys heard that,
It's also different every meet too. So
it is.
This meet, they're doing it that way, and then North Americans, we're doing it. Everybody uses the 55 pounds.
Okay. So Albert says every meet is different. So North Americans, everybody's using that 55-pound bar. But for this meet, up to 181s, the men and women are using the 20-kilo bar. And above that, so 198 and above, they're using that squat bar. Okay. All right. Next up, we have Melissa. We're rolling back through to third attempts. So this is going to be Melissa's heaviest attempt. So far, she's made both of her lifts. She's aiming for a 226-pound squat. That looked nice and deep. Let's see if she could get it up. Ooh, let's see. Good lift. That is the kind of lift you want. You want to be grinding, but you still want to get it, right? So she did a great job. That was really solid attempt selection for her. All right, next up, Barbara Taylor is going to be squatting 125 kilos, 275 pounds. She is 64 years old. And she's from Monrovia, California. Pretty local. Pretty local, not too bad. Just a few hours away. Same time zone. All right, let's see how she does. And 2 reds. I would imagine those reds were for depth. She struggled with it for her first attempt, but she nailed her second, so she's in the game. And we have Ed Zimmerman as one of the side judges. If you're gonna have him as a side judge, you need to make sure you nail your depth. Shauna Alexander is up next. So she's attempting 130 kilos. That's 286 pounds. Ooh. And the spotters took it. Those are amazing spotters. Amazing, reactive. Sometimes the spotters can't tell if the lifter is just squatting slowly. Sometimes lifters can pause at the bottom, but that doesn't disqualify them from the lift. What disqualifies them is downward motion. So often the spotters will wait until they see downward motion. But if you're stuck at the bottom, you could always say, take it or help or signal to the spotters you're done or shake your head and the judge will call it. And they'll have your back. Kelly Walters up next, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. It looked like she smoked it. She might have gotten called on depth on one side. But as long as you get 2 out of 3, you're good. All right. Jessica up next, another state record for her. She's trying to push that up a little bit higher. The platform is ready for her. 308 pounds, 40 years young. And she's in that glitter belt, that beautiful glitter belt. All right, Jessica. Ooh, that looked high for me, but let's see what the judges say. All right, so that it did seem a little bit high, but she nailed it. I think she has that in her. She just needs to get a couple inches lower and she's good to go. She has that strength. We often get into our own heads about the load on our back, and so we cut ourselves short, but this is your opportunity to shine, to make sure you really sink it and make it unquestionable. All right, up next, April. April has had a good first 2 lifts, 145 kilos on the bar, 319 pounds, and she's out of Texas. So let's see how April does. Sarah says, absolutely sobbing, so proud of Jess. I love that. Oh, she did a great job. Ooh. Yeah, lift is good. Awesome, she must be so excited. It's the best feeling when you get your 3 squats. It just sets the tone. All right, Christina is up next. 145 kilos, same weight, same rack height on the bar. Let's see how she does. She missed her second attempt, but she still decided to go up in weight. She's trying to stay competitive. She's gonna try to nail this one. And she's also out of Texas. Oh, she got stuck at the bottom, so that is a no lift. All right, she's gonna train for it and come back and nail that. All right. Spotters are loading up for Claire. Claire has a lot of supporters in this chat. The platform is ready. She's gonna repeat her second attempt, which she missed. So this is my recommendation. I tell my clients, if you miss a lift, it doesn't matter how the lift moved, you wanna repeat it, right? You don't wanna go heavier and try to nail that. Oh, that looked good. You see, she came back, she knew she had it. She just had to iron it out, and she got it. So when I'm planning attempt selection is where you decide the lifts you're gonna do before you come to the meet. You should have a good plan of what your first, second, and thirds are gonna be with some options in there as well. So your first attempt is just to get you into the meet. So you wanna make sure you can nail that number. Your second attempt can be a PR, but that third attempt is your fail-safe, where if you miss your second, you can hit it for your third. So you never want to be in a situation where you feel like if you missed a lift, you have to still bump that weight up. You want to confidently hit that weight before you move on. So regardless of when you miss it, that's my personal style and recommendation is just to repeat that. And I know some coaches, they say, well, if you hit it and it was just a technicality, you can move on to the next lift, but you also have to nail the technicalities, right? All right, Christine has 165 kilos on the bar. This is gonna be a state record for Arizona. She's 55 years old, 363 pounds, and she's just smoking it. Wow. That was incredible. That was really, really impressive there. That was a really great job. Nice and speedy. You know that wasn't her max. All right, next up, Gina. Gina is attempting to squat a 380 pounds. So she is also repeating her second attempt lift. Okay, so she's gonna try to nail it. Remember, she hit this the last round. Let's see how she does. All the way up, come on. Nice. So she had to make sure she was hitting depth there. I think Gina stayed at the same load. I know there's a little bit of a delay, so I can't tell if you're talking about Gina, but Gina missed her 380 and she hit it on her third, which is incredible. I love to see that. So Ashley Butler is up next with a state record attempt for Kansas. Ashley has been a solid lifter this morning. So she's attempting 385 pounds, 175 kilos. Let's see what the judges say. 2 reds, no lift. That's okay. She just has to really nail that depth. Get this record smashed. Team sturdy bitch. Hey y'all, I don't think I'm allowed to cuss on the platform, so Keep it clean here. All right, Madeline Sanchez up next. This is an enormous squat, you guys. This is a national record attempt. Madeline Sanchez, 418 pounds, 190 kilos. So she hit her 170 and 185. She's from San Antonio, Texas. She's competing classic raw, so she's gonna have knee wraps on. You see those striped wraps? That's how you know it's classic raw. She has just amazing hair, so much of it. National record attempt here, y'all. There you go. Come on. Come on. Let's see what the judges say. That's good. Congratulations. She's going to get her gear checked. And she can go for a 4th attempt if she wants to, but it doesn't look like she is. So we're going to switch out to flight B, and we're going to roll right into it.
Exactly.
Alrighty, so it looks like we're waiting for our head judge on the red platform.
Hey, Carly, I don't know how you stand that guy. Ron?
Yeah.
Ron, as in...
Ron Scott. All right, we're filling in for Ron. Our first lifter is Savannah. So Savannah is from San Francisco. She's opening with 120 kilos. That is 264 pounds. Ooh. There you go. She is in the game. We have a lot of support out here today. All right, Tina is up next. She is from Texas. We have a lot of Texas representing for the competitors. Tina has a lot of love in the chat as well. She is opening with 270 pounds, 122.5 kilos, and she's 53 years old. Wow, smoked it. Absolutely smoked it. There is no doubt about that. Nicely done. All right, we're gonna have a weight change, 281 pounds on the bar for Michelle. So Michelle is from Barstow, California. So that's only a couple hours away from here. So she is 47 years old, competing in the 82.5 kilo weight class. So once the platform is ready, the head judge calls platform ready, and the lifter has 1 minute to get on the platform and unrack the bar. As long as they unrack the bar, they could re-rack it and readjust, but they need to unrack the bar within that 1 minute. All right, Michelle. There we go, 3 whites for Michelle. Lauren's up next with a 286-pound opener. That's 130 kilos.
140.
All right, Lauren, she is from Washington, Kirkland, Washington. We've had a lot of competitors from out that way today. So she's adjusting, getting nice and tight under that bar, creating a nice stable shelf, walking out, setting up. There you go. 3 whites. Nicely done. So she hit depth. She made it unquestionable, but she didn't go so deep that she was wasting energy in the hole. Platform is ready for our next lifter. We have the same weight on the bar. So this lifter is from Tehachapi, California. We're having a lot of representation from Tehachapi. We actually just signed on a client from Tehachapi, so shout out to Lindsay. Suzette Aranda is our lifter now. I hadn't even heard of Tehachapi before like 2-3 weeks ago. But it's actually really close by to Vegas, so not too bad of a drive. The lift is good. Kayla Robinson up next with 303 pounds, 137.5 kilos. And she is from Williamson, New York. That is quite a ways away. Totally different time zone. I don't know, she might be at a slight advantage because to her it's later in the day, but I don't know. The jet lag might be hitting her too. Kayla Robinson, 303 pounds, 32 years old. Ooh, what a squat. 3 whites. Nice. I love to see the different styles of squatting by the lifter. So she's very, very speedy. She's going to be at a huge advantage with that speed because she's under the bar for way less time. The longer you're under the bar, the more muscle recruitment you need to execute the lift, right? The faster you can execute the lift, the less time under tension, the more power. Although Louis Simmons does say that the more strength you're exerting, the slower the lift. Haley Nuval with 308 pounds, 140 kilos. So this tells you if a lifter has a super speedy lift, it's probably not their max, right? Brooke up next, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. We got people trying to get on camera here. All right. If you guys want me to interview any of our judges, if you have any questions for our national or international judges, I'd be happy to bring them on camera, put them on the spot to answer a few of your questions. I'm a state referee. I'm not national status yet, so these guys are going to have a lot more experience, a lot more knowledge. Firsthand, they have judged many, many, many meets, and they've seen many, many, many things, and they still sometimes get into heated debates about what lift is good and what lift is not good. So that is why we have 3 judges, and all you need is 2 white lights. So Brooke here, 314 pounds. Wow, I absolutely love her animal print. I'm about it. She's squatting classic raw, so she has those knee wraps on. And that is a good lift. All right, Becca up next. So Rebecca is the Becca you guys are talking about in the chat, is that right? So I just want to know which lifter you're cheering on, showing your support to. So she's out of Bakersfield, California, squatting 330 pounds, 150 kilos, 28 years old. She looks like she has a lot of support in the chat. She's wearing her Sisters of Iron singlet. I love the hair. I can never wear my hair down at meets. I'm scared it's gonna catch on the bar, but it looks amazing. I'm a fan. All right, she's squatting raw, so no wraps, no wrist wraps either. Let's see. That was a very nice, confident squat. One red light. All you need is two, ladies and gents. That's a good lift. Megan Giger up next, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. What's the latest regarding USPA doing international competitions? I don't know what you mean. Like competitions outside of the US? That's a question for an international judge. I believe last I heard the IPL's doing the event in Australia, but I'm not sure. We'll have to get one of the international judges up here to answer that question, but that's a really good question. We have another classic raw lifter here, Megan. So classic raw only affects your squat. So she got two reds, that means no lift. So she's gonna come back and try to get that. Classic raw, there's an added layer to how difficult it is to compete with wraps on, because the timing becomes really important for these lifters. They have to have a team of people, or at least one person helping them wrap. I have seen people wrap themselves, but it's a better idea if you're competing to have somebody wrap your knees for you. And the timing has to be kind of perfect, so you have to make sure you don't wrap them too early, or else they're gonna have limited blood flow and it's uncomfortable, right? And if there is an issue with the bar loading, or there's a delay in the platform being ready, you're gonna have that lifter in wraps for way too long. On the other hand, if you wrap too late, you run the risk of running down the clock and missing the lift because you didn't get on the platform in time. So this is another lifter who's competing classic raw. She hit her lift. That was about 352 pounds, I believe. Awesome job. Next lifter is Leah. Leah is squatting 180 kilos, 396 pounds. She's also classic raw. So these lifters are trying to time their wraps perfectly so that they're not sitting around in their wraps. For us raw lifters, we could sit around in our knee sleeves and it's not really going to be that big of an issue, but for our classic raw lifters, they want to get their wraps on and then get them back off as fast as possible after the lift. All right. Leah is 40 years old and she's based out of Escondido, California. Ooh, fast. And the lift was good. Nice job. We have a raw lifter next. This lifter is squatting 407 pounds raw. This is incredibly strong. 185 kilo opener. That is 407 pounds. And this is just her starting load, right? She's starting with this. She has her own spotter helping her set up. She sunk it, no question on depth. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. Yeah, awesome job here. We have some bro hugs in the background.
Are there pickles?
You guys want to say hi on the live feed?
There's no camera over there.
There isn't?
Not a front one.
See?
Ugly over there now.
This is the money maker, that's why.
200.
All right, so Savannah up next, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Oh, let's go, come on. So on the other platform, there's no camera. And yesterday there was no camera on this platform because some people aren't comfortable on camera and they're rotating through the commentator on the other platform. So you guys, like it or not, are stuck with me all day long and you get to see my face. So I think it's cool though. You get to see the reaction of the judges and you get to see a different vibe, a different view. I like the front camera. All right, Lauren Plooster. She is squatting 303 pounds, 137.5 kilos. Ooh, I don't know. That was iffy on depth. Ooh, she hit it. Okay, it looked like the side judge from my side said that she was high on this side, and it's very possible that she hit depth on one side and not on the other. It has happened before, where I've watched videos of a lifter from one side every single time, and it's been depth, but from the opposite side, they're like 2 inches high. So it's not unheard of, especially if you guys are watching playbacks of your videos.
I'm making extra income here.
Yeah. Follow him on his OnlyFans, where he eats chips for only $5 a month.
USPA OnlyFans going.
USPA OnlyFans. All right. Next lifter is Tina. Tina Collins is squatting 308 pounds, 140 kilos. Up next, we have a state record attempt by Michelle. So Michelle is from Barstow, California. She's attempting 314 pounds, and she is 47 years old. So this is going to be a California state record. Nicely done.
Good lifter Michelle at new record, 2-0 That's on the red platform. 314 pounds. And this on the blue platform.
All right, so we have Suzette also competing for the California state record. So she's also the same age. She's gunning for the same weight. So these two ladies are competing for that same record. And I believe that the person who hit the lift first gets the state record, but I'll have to check with the other judges to make sure that that is correct. All right, so I just confirmed, if you're going for the same record as someone else, as another lifter in your flight, the person who attempted the load first gets the record. All right, another smooth lift by Kayla. Ooh, no lift. That was really fast and speedy, so she just might have to sink it so the judges can give her whites next time around. All right. All right, keeping it going in the chat. Let's see. We have Haley up next, 150 kilos on the bar, 330 pounds. Ooh, let's see what the judges say about this lift. 2 reds, looked a little high. All right, guys. We're seeing a lot of misses on depth here today. We're gonna have to go a little bit deeper on our lift. Brooke is up next. All right, we have Brooke up next with 155 kilos, 341 pounds. And lift is good. She's excited about it. All right, Megan Giger up next. So Megan missed her first attempt. She's gonna try to nail this one. She's repeating her attempt. 341 pounds, and she's out of Georgia, Gordon, Georgia.
6-0. Yeah.
Sorry about that, I muted y'all. Lift is good. Okay, next up we have Becca. Becca is attempting 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. Another sparkly belt, sparkly leather belt. Let's see. That looked nice and deep. Judges say lift is good. Awesome. All right, next lifter is Jasmine. Jasmine is attempting 175 kilos, and she is also based out of Georgia.
You got James Hadley at the top there. It's Scott Simonson. He's at the top. See the very top, James Hadley, pick on the 999. Bring it down. There you go.
175 kilos. This is 385 pounds. Competing classic raw. Look deep from where I'm sitting. We have a good lift. Leah is up next with 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Competing classic raw. She's attempting a world record here. This is a Masters world record. All right, so the platform is ready for her. Leah has a minute to get the bar unloaded. All right. She looks like she got those nice wraps on. Small steps back. Big brace. Up. Oof. Wow, those are some incredible spotters right there. Can we just give a hand to the spotters here? Like, good job. That could have been rough. Great job by the spotters. And good attempt. She hit depth. Let's give good vibes so she could come back and nail it for her third. Cindy Martin's up next with 200.5 kilos, 442 pounds. This is a world record attempt. I love watching these. She's making sure she's nice and tight under the bar. Stability is everything in powerlifting. So we got to make sure everything is nice and stable, not moving, not shaking. She gets the squat command. Ooh. It wasn't there today. Smart call if you're not feeling it, if it's not there. Alrighty, so now we are into third attempts here. Savannah, 130 kilos, 303 pounds. That last squat was a struggle, so let's see how she does here. Up. Yeah, no lift there. That's all right. You got to go a little bit conservative if you struggle on your second. Take a small bump. I think she bumped up 7.5 kilos. I think she might have gotten it if she bumped up 2.5. Keep it conservative, but still PR. But next time come back for it and get it. All right, Lauren Plooster. She's out of Kirkland, Washington. So she's squatting 319 pounds, 145 kilos. And she's 38 years old. She's getting into that headspace, that mental headspace. Getting a nice tight brace. Small steps back. She gets that start command. I think she got one red light last time. She hit 2 reds for depth this time. She's right on that border though. She's right borderline. But remember, the judges are viewing from much lower than I am, so they're gonna see things that you and I are not gonna see. This is a state record attempt for Michelle. Michelle is attempting 145 kilos, so same weight as our previous lifter. She got a state record with her second attempt, so that was nice and deep. Oh, missed it. Solid effort here. All right, next up we have Suzette Aranda. So yesterday on the live broadcast, I talked a little bit about how to select your attempts on the platform, and the way I kind of like to do it is go moderate on squats, conservative on bench, and go all out on deadlifts. You don't want to go so hard on squats that you gas yourself for the other 2 lifts. So Suzette here, she's going for a state record, 325 pounds, 147.5 kilos. Big breath here. She sunk it. Power. There you go. Nicely done. And her team is super pumped for her. Her team is super pumped. All right, Kayla Robinson up next. So she missed her second. She is going for a little bit more weight on her third. So Kayla, if I remember correctly, she smoked her first attempt. I think her second attempt she got called for depth. This is her third attempt. Final attempt. She's going for a little bit of a weight bump. 330 pounds, 150 kilos. She smokes it. Let's see if the judges agree. Good job. Nice work. Tina up next. Tina from Texas, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. All right. And you see here Tina is lifting in elbow sleeves. This is allowed during squats. It is not allowed during bench. So if you have an achy elbow from squatting, get those sleeves on. She hit depth from where I'm sitting, but let's see what the judges say. Oh, must not have hit it. She smoked that lift though. She has it. Haley is up next. So Haley is attempting 155 kilos. So she also bumped up a little bit in weight from her second attempt, even though she missed her second. So she must have missed it on a technicality. Let's see if she can come back and hit 155 kilos and nail it. She missed it. Misgrooved a little bit. We're getting 160 kilos on the bar here for Brooke. Brooke is competing classic raw. She's got the cheetah print or leopard print. I can't tell the difference. Sorry about the interruptions. If y'all are here at the event center or have friends who are here in the event center, try to avoid getting behind the camera. Nice lift. Missed it. She got it though, but she just has to get that. The judges probably called that. If we see two reds, it's usually misstep. So. Another thing they might call for is up-down movement. Megan up next with 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Ooh, very nice. Lift is good. Megan, you got this. Your coworkers love you. From Katrina. I love that. Okay, next up, Becca. Becca is one of the favorites in the chat. 380 pounds, 172.5 kilos. There you go. She definitely hit depth. Definitely. Nice job. She is happy. She's giving her people hugs. All right, Jasmine. Up next. 100. We got action on the blue platform. All right, Jasmine Barber. She is from Georgia as well. Competing classic raw, 470 pounds. Her crew is amped up. 185 kilos. Ooh. Misstep, but she got it. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, no lift. Oh man. Her team was pumped. Come back for it. You fought for that, girl. Alright, next lifter is our world record attempt at 190 kilos, 418 pounds. She missed it for her second. She's going to try to come back and hit this weight. No fear here. She is ready. She's got her wraps on. Come on, Leah.
600 now. This is third cut work.
Oh man, she's got a good crew though. Good crew, good cues. Just gotta build that. Alright, Cameron. We're going into flight C, so we're changing out our crew of lifters, we're switching out refs, and we will be back very shortly. All right, y'all, the platform is ready. So we are attempting 150 kilos here, 330 pounds. Lift is good. Next up, Travis. Travis is squatting 175 kilos, 385 pounds. This is the 82.5 kilo weight class. So Travis is 22 years old, competing out of Kansas, Lawrence, Kansas. There you go. Three white lights. Next up is Michael Kimura with 185 kilos on the bar, 407-pound opener, and the platform is ready. Alright, so lifters do have a minute to get the bar loaded, to get under the bar and unracked, I'm sorry. So as long as the bar is unracked within that 1 minute, you're good. Right now he has 9 seconds left. He just unracked the bar, so he's good. Lift is good. Nice work. Our next lifter is Jamie Jaime. Do we have any supporters here for Flight C? I don't see y'all. I don't hear y'all. Let us know if you're in here. Let us know who you're supporting. All right, we have Jamie here from Chino, California. He's attempting 195 kilos as his opener, 429 pounds. He's getting nice and stable under the bar. He has 27 seconds on the clock, taking his time. Big air. There you go. Small steps back. Jaime or Jaime. Lift is no good for Jaime. Hugo's up next, 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. He's out of Seattle, Washington. Platform is ready for Hugo. Aaron is up next, and Tyler is after Aaron. They're changing Hugo's rack height. Alrighty, looks like they're ready. Hugo almost ran the clock out. All right, let's see it. 2 reds, no lift. Come back for that.
6?
He dropped his rack height.
All right, platform is ready for Aaron.
Aaron's up on the red platform, 451 pound open attack. Sean Ray is up on the blue platform, 523 pound open attack. Let's go, John. Let's go, Aaron.
All right, y'all, we have Aaron with 451 pounds, 205 kilos. And remember, keep it clean in the chat, please. All right, we have 1 red. The lift is good. Next up is Tyler. Tyler is going to attempt the same weight.
Grayson Frazier's next on the blue platform, 529 pounds, over the 10th. If they got Alabama, and then for the one class, junior lifter.
That looked good to me. Let's see what the judges say. Nice. Good lift. You can always ask the judges why they gave you a red light so that you can improve for next time. Don't leave the platform without talking to your judge and finding out why they gave you a red light. You want to know what they're seeing, what they're thinking, so you can make it unquestionable for your next attempt. Chris Holcomb up next, 225 kilos, 496 pounds, out of Texas. This is a state record attempt. And he's squatting in flat-soled shoes. You'll see a mixture of lifters squatting in heeled shoes as well as flat shoes. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, lift is good. All right, weight change and rack change for Dawson. 230 kilos, 507 pounds. He is out of San Diego, California. Platform is ready for Dawson. All right, first attempt, over 500 pounds. He's getting himself in the right mental space, getting on the platform, getting himself amped up, focused. He's 23 years old. Nice narrow grip, neutral stance. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. Very nice. All right, up next, Cameron. We're going into second attempts for flight C. 82.5 kilo weight class. Cameron is 30 years old. He's from Bakersfield, California. His attempt will be 170 kilos, 374 pounds. For the squat, we have 2 attempts or 2 commands, that the lifters have to follow. The head judge is going to give the squat command as well as the rack command. You can unrack the bar when you're ready, when the platform is ready, but you can't start squatting until the judge calls squat or start, and you cannot re-rack the bar until the judge tells you to re-rack.
Since it doesn't reset itself by itself, you sit the minus sign, and there's not yet. When it gets down, and then.
All right. So Cameron has his own spotter here, making sure he's centered properly. Nice wide grip. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. Oh, missed it, but we have good spotters who have your back. Our lifter's limping away. Hopefully he is okay and comes back and nails that first third. All right, Travis. Travis is 22 years old, 185 kilos on the bar, 407 pounds, and he's out of Lawrence, Kansas. He nailed his first attempt, so let's see how he does here. Travis is a junior lifter. He's in heeled shoes, competing raw. There you go. Let's see what the judges say. Nice, good job. How many flights are there? There are 4 flights, A through D. And we are on flight C, so we're over halfway done with squats. Flight D, you're gonna have a different announcer on briefly, and then I'll be back for flight A bench. All right, we have Michael Kimura here, 200 kilo squat attempt. This is a state record attempt for Hawaii. 440 pounds. Ooh, nice and deep. Let's see what the judges say. So a couple other things that the side judges can call aside from depth, and I don't know this. It might have been high. I can't really tell from my angle, but they could call him for soft knees, soft hips, and they can call for up-down movement. So the judges are looking for multiple things. All right, we have Jaime up next. 210 kilos, 463 pounds. He decided to move up in weight for his second attempt, even though he missed his first. Let's make sure to nail this, stay in the game. There we go. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites, good lift, nice work. Our next lifter is Aaron, squatting 215 kilos, 474 pounds for his second attempt.
Good lift for Bailey on the blue platform. Grayson Frazier's up on the blue platform now, 551 pounds, second attempt. Lori, look on that Bailey up top.
Lift is good for Aaron. And he asked the side judge what he got called on, and Ron called him on his depth. All right. Next lifter is Hugo. Hugo's squatting the same weight for a state record. He's 30 years old. Trying to get that record for Washington. And no lift. He's gonna have to make sure he nails it on his third. I know he moved up for his second. He might want to keep that weight a little bit more conservative. The side judge is saying that he's right there, right on the border, but he didn't quite nail it. Platform is ready for Tyler. Tyler Stork, 22 years old, attempting 220 kilos, 485 pounds. He nailed depth from where I'm sitting. And 2 whites, that lift is good. Chris Holcomb up next, based out of Texas, going for a state record, 232.5 kilos, 512.6 pounds. 41 years of age. The platform is ready for him. You can have it.
John Ray on the blue platform, you roll that girl. Randy Chandler is up on the blue platform over Steeler and 10.4 for a check. Chris Holman.
Lift is good for Chris. Next up, Dawson. Dawson is squatting 240 kilos, 529 pounds. So after second attempts are done for all the lifters, we are going to take a 2-minute pause to give the lifters enough of a break in between their attempts because we only have 8 lifters in this flight. So once Dawson is done, we will have a 2-minute pause and we will come back. Good lift. The mic will be off during this time, but we will be back in 2 minutes. All right. We had a Hawaii state record attempt by our previous lifter. He nailed it. Next up, we have Hugo. Hugo is going to have to nail this third attempt in order to stay in the game. So he's also attempting a state record. All right, make sure you're hitting depth here. He's increased his attempts every time. And to get a total for the meet, he's gonna have to hit this third attempt, 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds. Nice. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, that is just... And Hugo disagrees. He says that he hit depth. You guys gotta make it unquestionable. The judges are judging everybody to the same standard, and you have two side judges. So if they agree that you were high, you were probably high. You know, if one of the judges is misreading, you have that shot to get 2 white lights. So if both judges agree, you just got to make it unquestionable. The judges don't want to give you red lights, y'all. I'm telling you. It's a lot of pressure at a national meet to judge these lifts fairly. And we got a lot of eyes making sure they do everything the way they need to be doing it. All right. Jaime up next, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Marion is asking, is that Miss Trisha from USPA, South Carolina? Yes, it is. Oh, good effort by Jaime. No lift there. Trisha is a meet director out in South Carolina and Northern Georgia. Aaron up next, 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Platform is ready for Aaron. Aaron is getting focused under the bar. All right. Aaron is from Washington here, competing in the 82.5 kilo weight class. He made his first 2 attempts. That depth was good. He just needs to drive it up, finish it. 1 red light. Lift is still good. Nice work. Finishing up our thirds with 3 more lifters. We have a state record attempt here by Chris Holcomb. It's a Texas state record for his age and weight class. He is a open and masters lifter, competing in full power deadlift only and bench press only, 82.5 kilos raw. He made his first 2 attempts, going for 3 for 3, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Getting focused, set his hands, getting tight, making that nice shelf, unracking, setting his feet, got his squat command, And finished it. Let's see what the judges say here. Oh, no lift. All right. Next up we have Tyler. Tyler is 22 years of age from Kentucky, Wilmore, Kentucky. Tyler's going for a Kentucky state record here. Getting nice and tight under the bar. Big jump from his second attempt. All right, come on, drive it up. Ooh. Let's see what the judges say. Seems like it was just a touch high. Last lifter in Flight C, we have Dawson Castro from San Diego. He is going for 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds at 23 years old. This is big weight, y'all.
Still Josh, about 35 minutes. All right, Dawson, it's switched up. We're going to get hot for 3 for 3. Come on out. You got this.
Dawson getting some air here. Ooh. Good job to the spotters. All right, we're going to start Flight D with Seth Carroll, and you're going to have Albert announcing.
All right, so we are headed into Flight D. We got Jackson Clay coming up, 429.9-pound opening attempt. Flight D on the red platform, day 2, the USPA National Championships. My name's Al Alvarado. I'm the USPA Missouri State Chairman and International Referee. If you guys have any questions in the chat, go ahead and leave it there. Also, just a reminder, make sure we keep the chat clean. please, and thank you. All right, that's a no lift. Looks like it's a depth calling that. We got single ply lifter Daniel Trujillo coming up with 429.9 for his opener, 195 kilos.
Let's go, Jared. You got this. Easy over, brother. And Trujillo. There's Trujillo's got 429 opening up. Single ply lifter out of Texas. Junior lifter out of 17. Over on the blue platform, we have good left to right good left. Jared. Good left. Turn it off on the blue platform.
And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. That's a great opener for Daniel. We got Justin coming up next. 200 kilos being loaded for Justin's opener. That's 440.9 pounds. All right, looks like platform's ready. He's got about 45 seconds there. Plenty of time.
Easy opener for Jared right now. The judges say good lift. 3 white lights. Jared Bridges next up on the blue platform. 562-pound over the 10 for Jared. Lifting out of Mississippi in the 9-kilo weight class. Justin Bliss on the red platform from California. We got 440 like that.
Beautiful opener for Justin. 3 white lights there. All right, we got Joshua coming up next. 220 kilos for Joshua.
Push it out there. It's a right man, judges say. Good one, 3 white lights over Jared Bridges. There's your Revelis.
Hey, I'm the guy who bombed.
Revelis yesterday. What's your brother? Brother Revelis. There's your Revelis. He's up on the blue platform. 584.
All right, clock's running about 20 seconds here. He's got plenty of time still. All he has to do is just unrack that bar.
Top hill over here. We got 15 seconds.
Oh, I don't know. Look kind of high. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, that's no lift. We got Christian Oxford coming up with 255 kilos for his opener, 562 pounds. Christian's from Bakersfield, California.
Joey Holt is starting second attempts on blue platform. 490 pounds, second attempt. Let's go, Jordan. Jordan lifting that pressure Oregon and 90 kilo weight class.
All right, he's a classic raw lifter. He's got those knee wraps on.
You got this. So if you're in Bakersfield, you got to trade power. This racks are 36,000 power. All the way to the back. Warm-up racks, these pitch racks are lots of power racks. And manufactured in Bakersfield.
Three white lights for Christian Oxford. We got Keith coming up. 257.5 kilos for Keith Kanemoto, single ply lifter. Depth wasn't there. Yeah, it was about 2 lifters ago. Depth was not there at all. All right, 63 years old, Keith Kanemoto. I don't know. Let's see what the judges say. No lift. 2 side judges call depth. We got Kevin Chapman coming up. Kevin's from my state, Nixa, Missouri. He's going for a national record attempt, 262.5 kilos on his opener. Good old state of Missouri. All right, that was close. Let's see what the judges say there. No lift, 2-1. Also depth on that one as well. All right, we got Garrett Rester coming up. Garrett's from Mississippi. Looks like he's opening up at 265 kilos, 584.2 pounds. He's a classic raw lifter, so you're going to see him come out with some knee wraps on.
Garrett Rester is up on the red platform. The platform is ready for Garrett Rester from Mississippi. Garrett Rester, 18 years of age, in the junior division. Let's go, Garrett. You got this. Got 40 seconds. Good look over there for Taylor Wood. Blue platform on the top.
And once again, you get a minute from when you get called platform ready to come to the platform and execute the lift. A lot of lifters who are in classic raw, they usually take a little more time because they're getting wrapped and you got to get the timing right. So there's a little more to it, which is why a lot of those lifters that have been calling so far have been taking their time. He has 15 seconds left. He has got to unrack that bar. 10 seconds. 5. All right, and he's good. All right, let's see what the judges say there. And that's a no lift. Depth on the sides there. He was a little rushed there, so he's got to make sure that his handler, whoever is taking care of his wrapping his knees, needs to get there a little bit earlier. We got Carlos Ramirez coming up, 265 kilo opening attempt for Carlos. And Carlos is from Fresno, California, and he is a single ply lifter. That looks high too. Oh, 2 to 1. Good lift. We got Xavier coming up, 310 kilos for Xavier. That's 683.4 pounds. All right, platform's ready for Xavier Romero. All right, we got 683.4 pounds on the bar. We got our 2 spotters on each side. A lot of weight right here. Trains out of Ironmongers, San Diego, California.
Let's go, Jerry. You got this now.
Vista, I believe, is the exact city.
Power up. Ooh.
All right, let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift. 3 white lights for Xavier. All right, so we're back to the top of the lineup. We're in second attempts now. We got Seth Carroll coming up with 185 kilos. That's 408 pounds for his second attempt. All right, platform's ready for Seth Carroll. I think there were some Seth fans in the chat earlier. All right, good walkout for him. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see what the judges say there. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Seth. We got Jackson Clay coming up. Second attempt at 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Out of Tempe, Arizona.
Let's go, Richard.
All right, Jackson, come on. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see what the judges are going to say about this one. Yep, no lift. We got Justin coming up, 210 kilos for Justin's second attempt, 463 pounds. All right, platform's ready for Justin.
On the blue platform, 496 pounds, 30. Come on, Charlie, let's get this workout. Finish up. Sticking in the hole.
No lift.
No lift there. Contested for our side judges. Daniel. No lift over here for the hold. So the hold side. Eric Rubio side.
All right, we got Daniel coming up. 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Scott.
Dave Rubio on the left platform. 474 pounds. Second attempt here. Let's go, Daniel. Eric Rubio.
All right, here goes Daniel, single ply lifter. Second attempt.
529 pounds. Third attempt here.
Good lift, 2 to 1. That's all you need is 2. We got Joshua DeLeon coming up, 220 kilos for Joshua. That's going to be 485 pounds second attempt. No lift. He's got one more shot though. Got to make it on that third one to stay in the meet. We got Christian coming up, 265 kilos for his second attempt. That's 584.2 pounds. You guys have the order of lifters there on your screen on the bottom right side. So you'll see Garrett's going to be next, and then Kevin Chapman's third. Platform is ready for Christian. Nope. Got stuck. There's a no lift there. And we got Garrett coming up, 270 kilos for his second attempt. LV30, so you asked if a lifter fails the first 2 attempts, they can no longer compete the other 2 lifts. So if they fail the 3 attempts of any lift, they are officially disqualified, so their total won't count. Now, they can continue on with the meet. You know, they can bench if they want, they can deadlift if they want. That's fine. We won't say no. They just cannot. It won't be a total. It won't be an official total for them. All right, we got Garrett here, 595.2, second attempt. Missed his first on depth. That's going to be close. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. That's a good lift.
Good lift over here. Blue platform as well. Blue here on blue platform.
we got Kevin Chapman coming up, 272.5 kilos. This is a world record attempt. Now, he did miss his opener on depth, but he decided to go up. He went up 10 kilos to go after the world record here. No, correction, this is a national record. So he went up 10 kilos, so this is a national record. All right, let's see what the judges say. No lifts. Yeah, he's just not getting, his hips aren't opening up. He's not able to get sink it down a little bit more. I would say it's maybe parallel at best from my point of view, and I'm kind of behind the right side judge here.
Look at that last guy you were switching on. You switched to Kevin Chapman. National world. He switched twice.
All right, we got Carlos Ramirez coming up, 272.5 kilos for Carlos. 600 pounds on his back. All right, let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift, 2-1 for Carlos. We got Keith coming up, 273 kilos for Keith. Katie Turner, the order is squats, bench, and deadlift. All right, this is a world record attempt. So Keith opened up at 257.5 kilos and missed it, and now he went up to 273 kilos for a world record attempt. Now he missed it on depth, so let's see what happens here with this attempt. 20 more kilos, 15 more kilos on his back. Gotta lock his knees. No, it's not there. That's a no lift. He's gonna run it again. So Keith's gonna give it one more go at that same weight on his third attempt. But right now we're loading the bar to 322.5 kilos. That's 711 pounds for Xavier Romero. A lot of weight, and that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Xavier. All right, we're back to the top. We got third attempts. So we got 2 failed attempts here for Jackson. He's got one more try to stay in the meet. 430 pounds, 195 kilos on the bar. All right, Jackson Clay, third attempt. He needs to really sink this one. Squatting bare knee. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift, 2-1. He's in the meet. He's on the board. We got Seth Carroll coming up, 195 kilos. That's 430 pounds. Beautiful, beautiful squat. You think it shocked him? The look on that face. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. We got Justin coming up. 215 kilos, 474 on the bar for his third attempt. Missed his second attempt on depth. We'll see if he gets this one.
Go, Justin. Now you got this. Finish up. You got 10 here.
Good lift. 3 white lights for Justin. Going 2 for 3 on squats today. We got Joshua coming up. He also needs this lift. So this is 220 kilos, 485 pounds. And he needs to sink this. He needs to stay in the meet. All right, platform's ready. That was a fight, but let's see what the judges say on the depth. No lift. Yeah, it was definitely depth there on that one too. We got Daniel Trujillo coming up. We're going for a world record attempt, 233 kilos. That's 513.7 pounds. This is a junior world record, 17 years old. World record attempt, 513.7 pounds for Daniel Trujillo out of Texas. It's good steady walkout. Lock those knees, here we go. Come on. Oh. Just wasn't there today, but he'll get it. The depth looked good. All right, we got Christian Oxford coming up now. His third attempt, 265 kilos, 584.2 pounds.
USPA Powerlifting Foundation, $1 raffle tickets. Please go there, enter the raffle. We got to go out. We're going to find some giving out. We'll be out today. $1 raffle tickets. Foundation. It's a good cause. That's helpful.
All right, so he went from 255 opening attempt, went up to 265, missed that on depth. He's retaking 265 for his third attempt, so let's see what happens here. Very fast descent. Let's see what the judges say there. That's a good lift. 3 white lights for Christian Oxford. Going 2 for 3 on squats today. All right. We got Kevin Chapman out of Missouri coming up, 272.5 kilos, national record attempt. It's been depth both times on first and second attempt. He's missed on depth. I mean, he's parallel at best, so he's really got to sink this one. All right, come on, Kevin. There we go. Get up. Oh! Oh, he just hit that sticking point and missed it. He hit depth, but I think he just, that little extra, he couldn't get out of the hole that well. Okay, we are back to Keith Kanemoto. World record attempt at 273 kilos, 601.9 pounds. Again, with Keith, his opener was 257.5. He missed it, went up 15 kilos to 273 for a world record. Couldn't get out of the hole with that, so let's see what happens here on his third attempt. No, the judge on the right is Scott from Montana. Mary, to answer that question. I can't pronounce his last name, but it's Scott. It's not Joe Keith. All right, here we go. Keith Kanemoto. Yeah, no, he couldn't get out of the hole on that one, and that was really high too. He took a shot. He went for it. He'll get it next time. All right, we got Carlos Ramirez coming up. 277.5 kilos at 611.8 pounds. 2 for 2 on squat so far. All right, smooth attempt. Let's see what the judges say. It's a good lift, 2 to 1. right, Garrett Rester's up, 617.3 pound third attempt. That's 280 kilos. He went up about 10 kilos. World record attempt. All right, platform is ready for Garrett Rester. World record attempt, 617.3 pounds. Secured the world record on his second attempt, looking to re-break that.
Oh, okay.
Come on now.
Come on. All right, let's see what the judges say. Good lift. That's a world record for Garrett Rester. He needs to get inspected. All right, after every record attempt, you got to get inspected, otherwise it can't count. So he's getting inspected right now. All right, we got Xavier Romero coming up, 335 kilos for his third attempt. That's 738.5 pounds. He's the last lifter in Flight D, and then we're going to take a 15-minute break and go to bench. Platform is ready for Xavier to close out the show in squats. No lift. All right. We are going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break and get ready for bench. We'll be right back. We're going to hit some commercial breaks.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
the girl that they don't talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single day.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
All right, welcome back to the red platform. We are heading into bench press attempts, starting with flight A, 75 kilo weight class. Kelly Walters is up first. She is attempting 55 kilos, 121 pounds. She's getting set up, nice tight arch. Kelly is out of Las Vegas, Nevada, so she's local here. She gave herself a handoff, driving that bar up, and lift is good. Melissa Favorite up next. The spotters are going to load at 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. Melissa hit 3 for 3 on her squats. She's ready to go, waiting for the platform to be ready.
The platform is ready for Melissa, 137.8 pounds. We got 133 for Lindsay over on the blue.
There we go.
This is snow charging for the red platform. Good lift. Lindsay Smith second over on the blue platform. Good lift as well. Christina's coming from the red.
All right, Christina is up next. Christina's from Texas, pushing 67.5.
67.5?
That's 148.8 pounds. Make sure to shout out your favorite lifters. There's someone out here with a sign. They're holding up a sign for their lifter. I love that. We should have more of that. All right, let's see that. Nicely done. So the bench press has 3 commands. It's going to be start, press, and rack. So the lifters can unrack the bar when they're ready, when the platform is ready. But they need to wait for that start command. So the judge is going to wait for the bar to be settled in front of you, like this. And then they're going to give that start command, and then they're going to wait for the bar to settle on your chest before they give you that press command, and then they're going to wait for that bar to settle in front of you once again before they give you that rack command. So make sure that you're listening to your judge or pacing yourself. They're looking for stability and control. Okay? There you go. Good lift. Dennis is asking how long is the event scheduled for? So the event is a 4-day event, so we're gonna go from, it was from yesterday all the way through Sunday evening. We'll probably end around 6 o'clock on Sunday. Depends on how quickly the lifters get through their lifts, how many 4th attempts we have, how many people drop out of the event on Sunday, and how fast everybody gets through everything. So Shauna with 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. That technique was beautiful. She got 3 white lights. I'm guessing, yeah. right, Gina has a great cheer squad over here. 80 kilos, 176 pounds. She got 3 white lights. Nice job to Gina. Awards will likely be around 6 o'clock to 6:30, around then. All right, so our next lifter is going to have the same weight, so we just adjusted that rack height. She's getting set up now. Giving herself, oh no, she has someone giving her lift off. Nicely done, Claire. Great opener. Go, bestie, go. All right, Jessica Scarin with 82.5 kilos as her opener. Setting up here. There we go. Drive it up. Nicely done. Let's see. 3 white lights. Good job. All right, so you see our spotters and loaders here putting up blocks. So for those of us who are at a slight height disadvantage, you can ask for blocks to be placed under your feet so you have contact with the floor. So Ashley Butler is going to attempt 82.5 kilos for her opener. That's 181 pounds over body weight. Tell Gina and Claire put some weight on the bar. Hey, it's coming. It's coming. They're playing it smart. So they're staying conservative, making sure they get some skin in the game, building that confidence, and then they're going to put some weight on that for their second and third. Don't y'all worry. These are some smart attempts. All right, Ashley. See it. Drive it up. There you go. Let's go, Smashly. Nicely done. LV30 is asking who is the tallest competitor this year. Actually, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. They don't log their heights here, but we have some taller ladies. Tall Lifters Unite. Make a support group. All right, platform is ready for Madeline Sanchez. She has 95 kilos on the bar. 209 pounds. Y'all are hilarious. The chat is popping. We got a popular chat. Blue Platform's jealous of our chat. All right, that was smooth butter. All right. Platform is ready for Christine. This is the same weight. It is a state record. She's 55 years old. And I gotta say, Christine looks like a pretty tall lady. Benching 209 pounds. You got this, Kobza. Am I saying that right, Kobza? There you go. So just so y'all have an idea of the flow of of the meet. Usually squats take the longest, bench is next, and deadlifts are usually super quick. So the first part of the meet's usually the longest part. And as I was saying before, when we were squatting, the way I usually go for attempt selection for meets is moderate attempt selection on squats, conservative on bench, and go all out. Just send it on deadlifts. So here we want to see some conservative jumps. Barbara is opening with 105 kilos. That is 231 pounds. This is just an insane bench opener. This is a ridiculous bench opener. These are very, very strong ladies. They're making this look easy. Yep. No, she's not that tall. I don't know. I can't really tell from here. I'm the worst judge of height. I don't pay attention to it at all. There was a lifter yesterday, probably under 5 feet tall, and I didn't even notice until they put her rack height on the bench racks for squats, and I was like, oh, okay, we got a little lifter. If they hadn't done that, I probably wouldn't have noticed. Alrighty, we're back around. We're at second attempts, 60 kilos. Kelly Walters here. 51 years old. Nicely done. Easy breezy. Wow, we have over 100 people here watching the live broadcast. How exciting. If you guys want behind the scenes looks at the meet, I have a few on my Instagram at Mel's Moves, MELSMOVES. Whatever you post, make sure to tag me, make sure to tag USPA Power, and make sure to tag your state, USPA of your region or your state, and we'll repost your footage. There we go. Melissa with 67.5 kilos, 148.8 pounds. All right, next lifter is Christina with 70 kilos. She's from Texas. Let us know who you're supporting in the chat. Who are you here to watch, or are you just soaking it all in? All right. Drive it up, come on. All right, so that was a no lift. The head judge can have the spotters take the bar if there's downward movement. The reason they do this is so the lifter doesn't exert energy when they're already going to call that lift if there's downward movement. And so they don't want to see you waste your energy or possibly get hurt if they can prevent that. So she'll come back and get that on her third attempt. And next we have Shauna Alexander, 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Sarah is here for Just Scarin'. Nice. Go Claire and Gina. Shout out to Dan Conant. Claire and Gina are popular in the chat today. Shauna is pressing up 176 pounds. She's from Montana. Nicely done. It's awesome seeing all the lifters from all over the country over here. Watching my coach Susie Aranda. I'm competing to qualify for North Americans in September. Awesome. Ashley Butler, Team Sturdy. I don't know if I could say that on the live broadcast, but we see it. Gina's favorite nephew. Let's go, Auntie Gina. Oh, I love that. Set that example. I'm going to tell my nephews to come on to watch me. I don't think they watch me. I'm trying to get my nephews to compete. They're more into bodybuilding. But, you know, they'll see the light one day. All right. We have April here, 80 kilos, 176 pounds, 31 years old, and she's out of Texas. Watching grandson Seth Carroll, love that. Gina, Claire, Steve, Enzo. Good lift. E-Money says, Claire can out-angle me, hashtag lat spread. We got some muscular ladies up in here, ain't no doubt about that. All right, we have a fan favorite here, Gina. There we go. Jasmine Barbara representing Rico Body Training in Georgia. Nice. All right, Claire. Drive it up, come on. Oh, so she'll come back for that. She'll come back to get that. We like to see that fight. She said she's going to repeat it, so. Platform is ready for Jessica. I know we have a supporter here. Sarah, was it? Supporting Jessica. Jessica looks super focused. She's getting set up. Hopefully Jess gives us a sassy hair flip this time. That's right, let's go, come on. Ooh, that was good. What? What do they call her for? I didn't see that, y'all. Let's watch the playback. Platform's ready for Ashley, 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds. Oh, I think that was a double bounce for Jessica. All right, so I don't know if y'all saw that the bar went slightly up and down. If there's any even slight up and down movement, the judges will call it if they see it. Sometimes the judges don't see it because they're looking at the butt, if the butt's staying on the bench or not. But unless we hear from the judges, we're just speculating because we can't really see what the judges are seeing. Could be the butt came off the bench, but based on the fact that all three of them red lighted her, I would venture to guess that there was up-down movement of the bar, and it looked like during the playback that that's what it was. But if you have her ask the judges right after her lift, hey, why'd you red light me? They'll tell her. All right, so Christine is up next. 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Drive it up, come on. Good. And you saw her whole body was shaking. That means that she was tight from head to toe. And she was fighting that, making sure she kept that brace. Madeline Sanchez up next from Texas. She is attempting a state record here. She's 23 years old, benching 105. That's 231 pounds. Joseph says, Jessica's all sass. I'm her dad. Our coaches said it was a jump of the press command. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, let us know if you have insight, because I'm over here, I can't talk to the judges from where I'm at. So it's always nice to know what the judges are seeing, what the judges are calling. Drive it up, come on. All right, next lifter is Barbara Taylor, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. At 64 years old. I'm shocked that this isn't a record. Can someone on the live feed check to see if this is... Oh, yeah, someone on the feed check if this is a record. She's from California, 64 years old. I feel like it's got to be a record, y'all. Big redhead guy giving Jess liftoffs is our coach. All right, let's watch this lift by Barbara. Drive, come on. Oh, there was up-down movement there. Oh, that was no lift. So do y'all all compete out of a gym with Ryan Kimball? I see him out here coaching. So many badass women competing. I freaking love this. I know, right? It's amazing. It's awesome to see. The platform is ready for Kelly Walters. 65 kilos. 143 pounds, 51 years old. No lift for Kelly. Platform's ready for Christina, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Grab it up, come on. Jessica favorite up next. 154-pound attempt, 70 kilos. All right, no lift. Shauna up next, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. All right, so Sherry is letting us know that the bench record in 60, 64, 75 is 242. So the person that's holding the bench record is the person who's competing in this flight, Barbara Taylor, and she's the current record holder. So she has not yet beat her state record. That is why that is not a record yet, because she hasn't beat herself so far at this meet. But I think her next attempt is going to be a world record attempt. All right, Shauna with 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Bench is the devil's lift. Who is this person? LV30, show yourself. You're hilarious. All right. So Paige Kimball competed yesterday. You're one of the she's one of the coaches. Okay. Team RTL coach, Coach Paul. We can all aspire to be that badass of 64 years old. Amazing. I hope to be badass like that. Like, even at my age, I wish I could be that badass. That is an incredible feat of strength, that bench press. That's crazy. That's mid twos. Just insane. Claire is up next, 85 kilos, 187. That looks smooth, you guys. Let's see what the judges say. Good. Good. All right. Up next, we have April. April has gone 5 for 5. Looks like some good attempt selection from her team. So the platform is ready for her. All right, April, 85 kilos. Let's see it. Smooth. All right. Oh, so Claire is a coach. I see we got some love in here for our coaches. I love that. All right, Jessica is up next. She has a whole crew of people. There's her coach behind her. So Sherry, Barbara Taylor holds the state and national records. She's going to attempt world records today. Jessica with 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Drive it up. Come on. Let's see what the judges say. This is a state record attempt. Oh. Let us know what they called her for. Let us know what they called her for. Let me see. I don't know if I see Lord. No, I don't think Lord is here yet. I haven't seen him yet today. I don't see him, y'all. All right, Gina's up next. 90 kilos, 198 pounds. 25 years old, competing out of Connecticut. What a fight. Oh.
Pretty good, didn't you think?
All right. We're almost done with thirds for flight A. We have Ashley Butler here, 90 kilos, 198 pounds. And her spotter is absolutely jacked. Them shoulders though. Drive it up, come on. Oh, you see that dip? 2 dips. Oh, that's all right. Ashley Butler. You got a lot of fans in here. Christine is up next. She's gone 5 for 5 so far. 105 kilos. 231 pounds. Coach May, is that May or Mai? Is a unit. I love that. Yeah, she's jacked. She's got some shoulders on her. I mean, she's just jacked in general, but. All right, let's watch Christine set up, get nice and tight under the bar. Remember, she had a solid bench. She's super strong. She sets her feet, she screws that in, screws her feet into the floor, anchors her shoulders, but she has a lot of range of motion. She's, drive it up, come on. Oh. Yeah, she has a ways from her lockout to her chest is a very long distance. You know, some people close that gap with a nice high arch and short arms. They got some T-Rex arms. They just do like 2 inches. She's got a longer distance. So to me, it's like you're moving that under a lot of tension over a long time. So it makes it more difficult. Pronounced Mai. Okay, Coach Mai. Got it. Thank you. I try not to butcher people's names, but it happens. I appreciate the correction. All right, Madeline Sanchez, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. This is a national record, y'all. This next lift is going to be a world record attempt by Barbara Taylor. What did I tell you? I said there's no way that this load could not be a record. 244.7 pounds, 111 kilos. She's chipping a record. So does she hold the current world record? Can someone check? Because this is insane. 64 years old Masters lifter lifting this much weight. I can't imagine there's too many Masters lifters who are lifting 244.7 pounds off their chest. Drive it up, come on! Let's go, finish it! Oh, the butt came up. I did see the butt come up, so that's probably why they took it, but man, it's so close. All right, guys, we're going to have a quick ref change for Flight B. I will be right back. I'm going to grab a water. Hang tight.
I'll do computer. All right. Pretty good driver. Oh, Miller, isn't he on the up? Oh, is he still at weights? I haven't seen him come
I
down.
haven't seen him at all. Well, I saw him earlier, but he was doing this guy right here. Huh? Oh, I got my shirt. I got no problems doing it. I tell you.
Tom Miller.
It's going to have upper substitute or something.
He's probably
He
still.
hasn't been here since this morning.
Yeah, he's probably still up at weigh-ins. Tom's still up there?
Yeah.
Because he's supposed to be on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well. Sixth place?
Because we had to go to 12. What do you need? Oh, here. Oh, yeah.
All right, y'all. We are starting second flight, Flight B, with Lauren Plooster, 70 kilos, 154 pounds.
All right, up next we have Michelle, 72.5 kilos, 159 on the bar. Platform ready. Good lift for Michelle. All right, Kayla's up next. Same weight on the bar, 159. Platform ready for Kayla. Super easy looking opener for Kayla. 3 white lights, good lift. Up next we have Savannah, 72.5 keys on the bar, 159. Platform ready. Another easy opener there. 3 white lights for Savannah. All right, up next we have Brooke, 75 kilos on the bar, 165 pounds. Platform's ready for Brooke. Easy looking opener for Miss Brooke. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift. Miss Tina's up next. 75 keys on the bar, 165 pounds. Platform is ready for Miss Tina. Good.
200 platform TV on the opener, 165 pounds. 15 rings of 30 on the blue for a second.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Tina here with 75 kilos as her opener, 165 pounds. Alrighty, Susie is, I think Susie has a lot of supporters in here. Is that right? Are y'all here to watch her? She has a lot of supporters out here for sure. 82.5 kilo opener, 181 pounds. She's based out of Tehachapi, California. A lot of lifters from out there. Drive it up. There you go. Good lift for her. Alright, next lifter is Rebecca, 90 kilos, 198 pounds. If y'all want to check me out on Instagram, I post some behind the scenes. USPA will repost you, I will repost you. Follow at Mel's Moves or at USPA Power or at USPA and your region. Definitely some strong openers today and some smooth openers today. So make sure to tag us on Instagram and we'll share your lifters to our stories. Tag us in your stories, tag us in your posts. Megan up next, same weight, state record for Georgia. If y'all have some fun facts you want to share about your favorite lifters, I love getting to know what these lifters are like. Who are these lifters to you? Do you train with them? What is your favorite thing to do with them? Do you guys hang out? Do you guys go to each other's birthday parties? I don't know. Or are you just gym friends? Cam with the sweet liftoff. People grossly underestimate what a good liftoff can do for your bench press. A proper liftoff is an art form, for sure. I think the best liftoff I've ever gotten was from Susan Salazar. Leah is up next, 92.5 kilos, 203.9 pounds. She's setting up nice and tight. The judges are on, they're crouching down, making sure her butt doesn't get off that bench. Oh, easy. Easy. What a joke. State record. She's getting her gear checked. Next up is Jasmine. 97.5 kilos, 214.9 pounds. She's also lifting out of Georgia. It's really cool seeing these people in person when you've seen them and their training footage on Instagram. A lot of people post their, less now than before, but a lot of people post their training on Instagram. So it's pretty cool to see, you know, live and in the flesh. Jasmine has a huge crew out here supporting her. She jumped the start command, so they took the bar. You gotta wait for that start command. But they're really doing a solid by taking that bar instead of letting you complete the lift, because it saves your energy from doing the lift and then having to redo it. All right, Charlie up next. Charlie is a bench only and looks like just a bench only athlete. So we're about to see some really ridiculous benching here. Look at that focus. I don't want to be that barbell. And she has a crew here running deep. 248 pounds, 112.5 kilos. Yeah, strong. There you go. All right, we have Cindy Martin here with 270 pounds on the bar, 122.5 kilos. Absolutely incredible opener, 42 years old. There you go. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. You guys will probably notice that the bar stopped on the way up, but it did not dip back down. So as long as it does not dip back down, that is a good lift. Our next lifter is from Everett, Washington. Haley, 70 kilos as her second attempt. We are all done with first attempts. She's starting us back up with her 154-pound second attempt. These openers are definitely fire. They're just ridiculous. that was no lift for Haley, but Lauren is going to be up next. She's from Kirkland, Washington. She's aiming for a state record with this attempt. 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. Get that butt down, girlfriend. All right, let's go. Drive it up. Oh, easy. Kayla's up next from Williamson, New York. 77.5 kilos here, 170 pounds. Kayla has a 222.5 kilo total so far. We're going to build on that. She's 32 years old. Now you are allowed to wear wrist straps for all 3 lifts. Wrist straps offer stability and support for the lifters when they're gripping the bar. Kayla with a fast descent, fast ascent. Judges say lift is good. There was a time where lifters, female lifters, would be benching in the low hundreds range. Now they're opening in mid and high 200s. It's just insane strength. We're seeing some insane strength here. Michelle is going for a 80 kilos, second attempt, 176 pounds. Ooh, I think we're good here. Just one red light. That's all you need to get your lift.
Yeah, a lot of free time this time, huh?
All right, next up, Savannah, 80 kilos, 176 pounds. My best friend since 1996, Kayla. I love that. Bailey's showing her support to Kayla. All right, let's see, Savannah. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Nice job. Brooke, up next here. Second attempt, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Good lift. Tina Collins up next. 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
Extra credit fourth attempt for young Jacob here. Taking to the up as national record.
Tina is 53 years old, competing in 82.5 kilos.
Yeah, maybe for deadlift.
All right, Suzette, I'm sorry, is up next. 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Favorite spotter and loader, Jonathan. Nice lift. Good job.
We also don't know if this guy's a regular, so it might be classes. He usually spots and loads at Iron Walkers. Are you from this area, or are you from California? Like San Diego area.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. What's your name? Melissa Caesar. Great to meet you. You may have also seen him in like a recent heat video where he led one of the deadlifters. Maybe that's
That was a state record for Leah. Platform is ready for Jasmine Barber. She missed her opener at 97.5 because she skipped a command, so she's got to come back and really nail that. 214.9 pounds. There you go. Easy, 3 whites. Nice work. NAS power. Rebecca, 97.5, same weight. So many strong women on the platform today. Love to see it. That's right. Megan Giger up next, same weight, state record. She's out of Georgia, so this will be a Georgia state record. Drive it it up, come on. Up next we have Charlie. Charlie is a bench-only athlete, and Charlie will be benching 117.5 kilos. That is 259 pounds. I just need you guys to see how she approaches that bar. She's ready to fight it. Man, that's intense. I love to see that intensity. And she has a huge crew here cheering for her. Set up nice and tight. Drive it up, come on. 3 white lights. Easy, coach. Yes, let's go. Becca, we got this all day. That one-leg monster, are you that one-leg monster on Instagram? Because if you are, I think I follow you. You are famous. Anonymous says this stream is lit. That's right. That's right, it is lit. The stream's poppin'. Y'all are on the poppin' stream, live broadcast. All right, guys, insane bench here. World record attempt, 125.5 kilos, 276.7 pounds. Cindy Martin, age 42. Oh, I'm excited. Let's go, Cindy. Come on. Drive it up. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Yeah. It looked good to me. Let's see. That is one strong woman. Let me tell ya. I'm a fan. All right. Go, Cindy. Woo. All right, we're starting thirds. Now I'm losing my voice. I'm getting excited. You know? All right. We'll make it through, though. We got 2 more days of this. Haley is up here. So she is attempting a repeat of her second attempt. Drive it up. Come on, girl. You got this. Come on. Nice grab by the spotters. Nice grab by the spotters. Alrighty. Come back for deadlifts. Crush those deadlifts. I'm with whoever said that bench press is the devil's lift. It's not my lift at all. So when I see these women pushing major weight, I'm just beyond impressed. So, beyond impressed. Lauren up next. Lauren Pluster, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. This is going to be a state record attempt for Washington. Make sure y'all are connecting with us. I'm at Mel's Moves on IG. My team is at Team Powerlifting. And make sure to tag me, Mel's Moves, and USPA Power to get your stories reposted and just to connect, say hello. All right, that lift is no good. She's going to repeat that lift, it looks like. Michelle up next, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. It's so nice to see these lifters bringing the energy today. All right, somebody asked who the tallest lifter might be. It might be Michelle. She is a tall lady. She is attempting 181 pounds, 82.5 kilos, 47 years old. She's out of Barstow, California here. Ooh, keep going, fight it, come on. That lift was no good. Alrighty, up next, Kayla Robinson. Same weight. Kayla hit 77.5 kilos for her second attempt. She's 32 years old. Nice.
I love when pretty girls kiss me.
You did amazing. I might have you come on the platform, and I might have you come on here so I can do a mini interview with you.
Oh, are you doing interviews? Oh, are you doing the live?
I'll do interviews if you let me interview you. Okay. I can have your children? Okay. We're gonna get spicy on the live stream here. All right. I'm a fan.
Yeah, I'm like a acquired taste. I'm the Betty White of powerlifting. I'm not 99 years old, but I hope to live till I'm 99.
All right. That was a good lift for Savannah. One of our lifters from yesterday is sitting next to me, and I'm kind of fangirling. So maybe we'll have her on the live stream during our intermission, because, you know, you got to get to know the lifters. And she said I could have her children, so who knows. All right, Brooke up next. 192.9 pounds, 87.5 kilos.
How was it?
Drive it up, come on. Oh, not today. Next up we have Suzette. I know we have some fans of Suzette in here, so let us know you're still in the chat cheering for your favorites. 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Strong ladies up in here. You're on camera though. Oh, it looks like we have at least one red. Yeah, Yeah, if the lights go on early, that means they click the red button. Tina Collins up next, 90 kilos, 198.4 pounds. Platform is ready for Tina. Lift is no good. Megan up next with 97.5. She's repeating her second attempt, 214 pounds.
But her first on the squat catch, so she hit 7, the next one, 40, she hasn't squatted because of her back, and she hasn't pulled much. Hopefully she'll get her first pull before 7 to be done.
Lift is no good.
I don't know. Nothing's safe here. No, she means no loitering.
Rude. I'm not mean yet. Wait until you get to know me, and then it might be even worse than that.
Oh my god. This isn't even You're what?
Like a crust on the toast.
This is the state record attempt, guys. And the lift is good.
See? She didn't know either.
Bitter.
Bitter, yeah. Like Krusty the Krab.
Just
Crabby.
Just say crabby.
How about crabs?
You know who this is? She trained. Are you even out of training? Oh, okay. Or are you out of Covita?
Rebecca is benching 102.5. That's 226 pounds. Nicely done. Let's see what the judges say. Oh. Let us know what they called her for. Did her butt come up off the bench? Tell us what happened there.
Yes, I do. Oh.
I was on the floor at the beginning. I've been on his team for the last 7 years. My hair was loose.
She had a different color shirt too. She was maroon for a really long
I started
time.
with a maroon, which is expediter, or no.
Staff official.
Back in
16. Well, I was national. Yes, I got my national in 19, and I got my international.
lift for Jasmine. I'm actually not sure, but because it was, I don't know why they called Becca's lift, but since it was the two side judges, I'm guessing it was either up-down movement or the butt came off the bench.
Going out there for one testing
All right, Charlie Ritchie is up here with a third attempt at 123 kilos. That's 271.2 pounds. This is a world record attempt, y'all. World record attempt. Drive it up, come on. Come on. Oh. Missed it. Alright, so in the chat, that one leg monster says Becca's butt came up. So that's, if it's the two side judges, it's probably something like that. But I mean, she finished the lift. She just has to make sure she keeps that booty down next time. Alright, Cindy Martin's up next with an absolutely ridiculous third attempt bench. She's been crushing it. She's attempting a world record, 42 years old. Look at that setup. This is a monster. This is an absolute monster of a competitor. 281 pounds, 127.5 kilos. Drive it up, come on. Okay, Albert's here right now.
All right, we are rotating judges around, going into Flight C bench. We got Travis coming up, 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds, opener.
That's normal.
All right, here we go. All right, easy opener. 3 white lights. We got Tyler Stork coming up, 125 kilos for his opener, 275.6 pounds. You can see on the bottom right side of your screen the roster. We got Hugo on deck. We got Jamie Sierra is in the hole. Chris Holcomb is 4 out. All right, here comes Tyler, 275.6 pound opener.
Good look there for Grayson. Greg Schmidt is up on the blue platform. 214 pounds, 30 touchdowns.
Good, easy opener for Tyler. That's a good lift. All right, we got Hugo coming up, 286.6 pounds. You can see he didn't get a successful squat, so he is DQ'd from an official total, but we are letting him bench. Easy opener. And that's a good lift. We got Jamie coming up, 297.6 pounds, 135 kilos. He got his second attempt on squats, missed his first and third. Probably going to be no lift. Yep, no lifting. So his butt was up when she gave the start command. So that's an automatic red light. We got Chris Holcomb coming up. 140 kilos for Chris's opener, 308.6 pounds. So you have to be set. Your butt has to be set before you get that start command. So he needs to either set up quicker, or if he's going to have someone hand off to him, make sure his handoff guy doesn't leave until he's completely set. That way the judge won't give him that start command. So platform's ready for Chris Holcomb, 140 kilos. And that's a good opener for Chris. We got Michael coming up, 145 kilos for Michael's opener. I'm going to try to take a stab at the town that he's from, Wailuku, Hawaii.
That's all the blocks. There's blocks for this guy, Michael. Blocks, yeah, BLK, whatever it is, blocks.
Getting the block set up for him. All right, here we go. Michael Kimura, 145 kilo opener. Oh, I got the pronunciation correct. Awesome. Ooh, fast opener. There we go. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. We got Daniel coming up next. 147.5 kilo opener for Daniel. That's 325 pounds. Got 20 seconds. Oh no. He was pretty rushed when he came out here, so hopefully he's got something in the tank to get that opening attempt. That looked way too heavy though. All right, we got Alexander Glover coming up. 155 kilos for Alexander. Again, typical rule of thumb when you're opening, getting an opening weight, it's something you want to do for a set of 3 on a really, really bad day. So it's got to be basically your last warm-up just to get on the board. So a lot of competitors either they don't use that philosophy or their coaches don't use that philosophy and they either open up too heavy and it can get them in trouble, put them in a bind. You want to be able to get your first attempt just right out the gate. You don't have to stress about it or worry about it and then move up from there. Hit a little stall there halfway up, but he was able to break past it, and that's a good lift, 2-1. The center judge saw, it looks like maybe the bar might have dipped when he hit that stall. All right, we got Aaron coming up, 155 kilos for Aaron's opener, went 3 for 3 on squats. All right, that's a good lift. 3 white lights. We got Dawson Castro coming up, 167.5 kilos for Dawson on his opener. Weighed in at 181 pounds. Platform's ready. And that's a good lift. Nice smooth opener there for Dawson. We got Cameron Martinez coming up, opening up at 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds, out of Bakersfield, California. Got his opener on squats. He missed his second attempt and just scratched on his third. So going 1 for 3 so far. Let's see if we can change that around here with his bench. Let's see if we got some downward motion there. Yep, no lift. We got Travis coming back up, work on second attempts now. So we're taking that bar to 270 pounds, or 122.5 kilos. Smoked his opener. And platform is ready for Travis. Smooth second attempt for Travis, and that's a good lift. All right, we got Tyler Stork coming up with 137.5 kilos. Second attempt. All right, that's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Cameron Martinez have his track right now. Cameron Martinez.
We got Hugo coming up, 140 kilos. Smoked his opener, so now we're at 308.6 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Hugo. That's a good lift, 2-to-1.
The girl that was just sitting here, she wanted to interview me.
She'll be back on the next flight.
Are you doing the live stream?
Yes. Yes, I am. I got the great Alan Stein with me right here. Say hi, Alan.
Hi.
She's a legend. She did very well yesterday. What did you hit in your numbers yesterday?
74 squat, 205 bench, 429 deadlift, 1,008 total, all world records.
Ooh.
In the 148, 65 to 69 class.
65 to 69 class, world records.
Yes.
1,008 total. That's awesome.
Classic raw.
Classic raw. And you're in the Hall of Fame for USPA.
I am in 2018 inducted into the Hall of Fame.
2018 inducted in the USPA Hall of Fame.
Lifting for 28 years.
And where are you from?
Brooklyn, New York.
You couldn't tell, right?
Sadly, yes.
That's a good
Shout
lift.
out to all my friends back home in Brooklyn, New York at Elite Barbell.
There you go. We got Chris Holcomb coming up, 147.5 kilos, 325.2 pounds for his second attempt. So what do you think about the USPA Nationals here in Vegas? You have a good time out here?
It's fabulous. I won $1,100 on the slot machine. IRS, don't tell anybody.
Yeah, she was at that slot machine, same slot machine last night for about 3 hours.
Yeah.
And you're only there that long unless
Yeah.
if you're losing a lot of money or winning a lot of money.
Exactly.
All right, we got Chris Holcomb coming up. Second attempt bench, went 2 for 3 on squats. Smoked his opener.
Good lift for the small on the platform. Good job. We're going up 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. Richard Reyes on the platform.
And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. Now we got Daniel coming up. He missed his opener. So it's 147.5. He's going to retake that here. He's bench only. All right, no lift. That was a heavy opener. He's got one more shot. We got Alexander Glover coming up, 352.7 on the bar for his second attempt. Yeah, so he's definitely opened up a little bit heavier than what you should be or what he can do right now. You know, there's just times where you're warming up and if you don't feel like the weight's there, you have the opportunity to lower your opener 5 minutes before your flight starts. So we got Alexander Glover coming up, 352.7, second attempt. I got you.
So this is it. I got the as soon as I get back, I gotta put my hair.
Gotcha. Fast descent. All right, let's see. I think his butt might have come up. Yep. Side judges called it, butt came up. So with bench, your shoulders and your butt have to stay on the bench at all times. So that's one thing the side judges are looking for. They're looking to see if that butt comes up. We got Aaron coming up with 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds. You are watching Flight C, Day 2 red platform here, the USPA 2022 National Championships in Las Vegas, Nevada. Looks like a good second attempt for Aaron. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. We got Michael coming up, 162.5 kilos for Michael. 358.2 pounds. And this is going to be a world record attempt for Michael. 54 years old, 181 weight class. Here we go. World record attempt for Michael Kimura. It's getting set. Oh yeah, that was a beautiful second attempt. We got Cameron Martinez coming back up, 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds, missed his opener. I think Michael Kimura would probably go up another 10 kilos. That's how quick that thing moved. 10, 15 kilos at most. The platform is ready for Cameron.
Good lift here on the blue platform for Eric Rubio,
Nope. No lift.
Good lift there.
We got Dawson Castro coming up. Same weight on the bar, 175 kilos.
Good lift here for Aaron Rubio. Is up. Blue platform, 346 pounds, second attempt.
All right, Dawson Castro, 175 kilos. Sorry, guys, we had to sort something out real quick. All right, that's a no lift for Dawson. He's got one more shot at it, though.
He's not going to give you that in 1 minute, just put that one same number in.
Okay, they said he was going to pass, but
He's bombed out. You got 1 minute to get it into you.
Right.
If they miss, they do the same, they get it up, and they don't give it to you 2.5.
Right. I just didn't want to bomb him if he
No,
was, but...
let it go. Either show up or time out.
All right, we got Travis coming up. We're starting third attempt, so 130 kilos.
What did you want to drop? Cameron staying? Yeah. Because you need to drop the safety. He's in the safety mark.
Yeah, he's going to continue.
All right, drop the safety. He's still 4.
No. He's not doing his next attempt.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's still full power. He still wants to keep going.
No, even though he's full power, if he doesn't think it, that ball is still going to
Yeah, so he's not. But he still wants to live. So go to Cameron.
Well, he's up to put him on the field because of the ball.
He's still going to live. Oh, no lift for Travis.
All right, we got Hugo coming up, 145 kilos.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm pretty sure he's aware that he bombed out, but he still wants to live. I guess he bombed out. Sorry for making me wait.
All right, readjusting the rack right here. All right, third attempt for Hugo, 319 pounds. All right, we got Daniel coming up, 147.5 kilos for Daniel on his third attempt. He missed his first and second. He's retaking here. Had to readjust his grip. He was outside the legal limits. Yeah, it's just not there today for him. Well, hopefully he comes back and tries again. Gets a lower opener. I think that was just way too heavy for him. We got Jamie Sierra coming up, 147.5 kilos. That's 325 pounds. Missed his opener at 135 kilos, went up to 142.5, got it. And then now we're at a third attempt, 5 kilos higher. All right, let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. 2 for 3 on bench. We got Chris Holcomb coming up, 152.5 kilos for Chris, 336 pounds. So far 2 for 2 on bench, looking to go 3 for 3. Platform is ready for Chris. We got Chris in the 181 weight class here. It's a no lift. 2 for 3 on bench for Chris there. We got Tyler Stork coming up next with 152.5 kilos. Just couldn't get past that sticking point there. That's a no lift. We got Alexander coming up. We're taking that bar to 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds. Bench only competitor and also deadlift only. Got his opening attempt at 155 kilos, missed his second attempt, retaking that second attempt right now at 160 kilos. Bar just moved down just a little bit. That's a no lift. We'll see him in deadlifts though. We got Aaron coming up. 3 for 3 on squats for Aaron. 2 for 2 so far on bench. 165 kilo third attempt. It's 363.8 pounds.
That's true.
All right, here we go. Aaron, 165 kilos. Third attempt. Out of Bonnie Lake, Washington. Got the bench queen, Charlie Ritchie, handing off for him. Just got stuck on him. We got Dawson Castro coming up next. So Dawson's going for 175 kilos on his third attempt, so that's 385.8 pounds. After Dawson, we have Michael on deck, and then we're going on to Flight D. All right, here we go. Getting ready for his third attempt here at 385.8. Got to get set that. There we go. Go. Just couldn't get past that sticking point there either. All right, so we're going to get the block set up. We got Michael Kimura, 177.5 kilos, world record attempt, so he went up 15 kilos. Blew past his opener, blew past his second attempt, which was their world record there. Now he's up 15 kilos for his third attempt, world record. Years old, 181-pound weight class, 391.3 pound third attempt. There we go. Uh-oh, let's see what happens here. Good lift, 3 white lights. Got the world record. All right, we're going to rotate our judges, and we're going to rotate the commentators. We're going to have Melissa coming back here for Flight D.
All right, y'all, I'm back. We have Flight D up next, 90 kilo weight class, competing next. We're getting the platform ready for our first lifter, Seth Carroll. Flight D, yay, Mandy. Let's go. All right. And these are all of our hardworking judges behind me. y'all. So our first lifter looks like he's ready. He's just waiting for us all to get situated. Is this Albert? Platform is almost ready. Albert, is this yours? Alrighty, we're ready. 100 kilos, 220.5 pounds. Seth is 17 years old. There you go, easy opener. Alright, like we mentioned before, the bench press has 3 commands: start, press, and rack. The head judge is going to wait for you to show control before he calls the next command. Our next lifter is a single ply lifter, and he is out of Texas, also 17 years old, 248 pounds, 112.5 kilo attempt. Make sure you pop up in the chat and let us know who you're supporting here today. If you guys take snippets of your favorite lifters on the live broadcast, make sure to tag me on Instagram at melsmoves, MELSMOVES, and I will repost you. Also tag USPA Power and USPA from the region you are from. If you're from California, that would be USPA California. There's also USPA Northeast, USPA South, USPA Georgia. I don't know. Each region has their own Instagram, or they should. All right, that was a good lift. So next lifter is Jackson Clay, 130 kilos, 30 years old, and that is 286 pounds. Garrett Rester, grandson. Calvin Laird is here supporting his grandson. That is awesome. Three whites. Nice work. Our next lifter up is Justin Gilzo. So Justin is going to be benching 135 kilos for his opener, and that is 297 pounds. I'm not seeing a lot of lifters bench with a belt today. When I was training for my last powerlifting competition, I believe I wore a belt every single time. It helps me with my brace personally, but it doesn't look like it's popular with the lifters today. I've seen some of the girls lift with a belt, but many of the lifters are lifting without one. Oh. Lift is no good. Our next lifter is Joshua, but he bombed out of his squats, so I'm not sure if he's going to be coming back for his bench. We'll see. Platform is ready. Are y'all enjoying the live stream today? Are y'all enjoying watching your favorite lifters? Let us know in the comment section. Joshua De Leon is benching 303 pounds, and he was red lighted. I guess his butt came off the bench. All right, next up, Kevin Chapman. Also will not be having a total at this meet. He missed all of his squats, but let's see how he does on bench. He's opening with 142.5. That's 314 pounds. Great broadcast, thank you. I appreciate that. I know the crew, not just me, especially not me, because I'm not the one that put this all together. I'm just the face and the voice, but the crew did a really great job putting this all together, and they brought the video on last minute. So every day they're making changes to make the broadcast better. All right, let's see. We are in Texas, excited to be able to watch. Awesome. Enjoying the commentating. Yeah, I'm glad. All right, Garrett Rester is up next. 150 kilos, 330 pounds. So those of you who are in the chat live, do you all compete as well, or are y'all just friends, family? Tell me a little bit about your powerlifting experience, and if you don't compete, what is holding you back from it? I would love to know. All right. What's going on over here? There we go. Platform is ready. All right, judges say the lift is good. So we have mom of Garrett's coach. So what's Garrett's coach's name? Go Garrett. Watching a friend and coworker. We are live streaming here at work. Awesome. Women's 75 kilo April. April did awesome. Lisa Peterson, are you the Lisa Peterson that I follow on Instagram? Swole Potato? I don't know. Am I screwing that up? I probably am. Okay. Javier benching 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Lift is good. I have a meet in October. I'm currently trying. Cutting 4 and mints are my best friends. Alright. I haven't tried that tactic, but I'm sure that helps. Hanging in Hawaii, watching grandson Seth Carroll. Awesome. Platform's ready for Keith. So Keith also missed all his attempts for squat. So he's attempting the same weight. Oh, I guess he's not competing anymore today. Lisa, you see, I follow you. I pay attention. You guys, if you're not following me on Instagram, Mel's Moves, follow me, but don't just follow me, interact so I could follow you back too, you know? I love connecting with powerlifters and their peeps, so let's get in contact. I know Lisa has been crushing her training, so I do watch. And if you guys need coaching, you can head to Team Powerlifting. Those are my people. Those are my athletes. We have a lot of strong lifters. All right. S. Richard, GA, 56-year-old competitor, had to pull out of this meet last minute, caring for husband who had automobile. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But your family comes first, right? Wishing your husband a very speedy recovery. Next up, we have Christian Oxford attempting 157.5 kilos. That's 347 pounds for his opener. Eris Shelby says, just started with a coach in January, had my first meet in June and competing again in October. I'm making it to nationals one day. Hell yeah, you are. Hope to see you next year if they hire me back. All right, 3 whites. I hope to be back. I have a lot of fun at these events. So being here is super nostalgic because when I was starting powerlifting and starting coaching, the events were always at the Golden Nugget. Nationals and Worlds were here. We were facing the other direction, but my body knew exactly where to take me because I had been to the banquet hall at the Golden Nugget before. So it's really, really cool to be back here and to be announcing something I never thought I'd be doing when I first started powerlifting. So really, really cool to be here and hope to see you guys here next year. Up next is Carlos Ramirez, 245 kilos on the bar, 540 pounds. Carlos he went 3 for 3 for squats, so it looks like he has a smart attempt selection. And I mean, it's not just enough to put in the work, you also have to be a competitor on game day and make sure you're picking the right numbers so that you're having a good meet and you're building a strong total, right? Ooh, he's in single ply, so he's in a shirt here. He's struggling to lock it out. His setup is insane. So 3 reds, no lift for him. It looks like he wasn't quite able to lock it out, but I'm sure he'll come back and he'll hit that. And so opposite of raw lifting, we see that single ply lifters will increase their lifts from first attempt to second attempt if they fail it, because the heavier load helps them hit their chest more easily. But some people choose to keep the load the same, especially he had no problem getting the bar to his chest. He had more trouble at lockout where he has the least support from his shirt. So we'll see what he comes back to do. All right. Hi. All right. Oh, thank you. S. Richard GA says they better hire you. You're doing fabulous. I hope so. I love it. Nick is my coach, the one who's helping Chris Oxford right now. Ooh, I missed it. There's a lot of great coaches in here. Mandy says his setup's insane. So we're waiting for Seth Carroll. So we're heading into second attempts for bench. Seth Carroll is attempting 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. He is only 17 years old. Ooh, downward motion. They decided to take that. Lisa, if you're still in here, where are you competing in October? I don't think I caught that. I don't have control of the live chat, so once it's gone, I can't see it anymore. Jackson Clay, 132.5 on the bar, 292 pounds. That was uneven, so I don't know if they're going to call him for that. Yeah, it looks like the head judge called him, but all you need is 2 white lights and you get that lift. Joshua De Leon is attempting another bench. Lisa says I'll be in Hawaiian Gardens, a city near Long Beach. So I'm near that area. Maybe I'll be at that event. Who's the meet director for that one? Ooh, I think I am doing that one actually. Now that I think about it, I think Steve's the meet director for that. Ooh, go, 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 go. Man, that is unfortunate. He's not having a good day. All right, Justin Gilzo is up next. He has 308 pounds on the bar for his second attempt. He bumped up his second even though he missed his first. He's at 140 kilos, 28 years old. All right. Ooh, downward movement. That is unfortunate. Well, hopefully he grabbed his back, so hopefully he's okay and he comes back and he repeats that attempt. So my style, and not all coaches coach the way I do, but I always repeat whatever attempt is missed because you don't want to risk it. If you missed it the first time, you got to make sure you nail it the second time. Even if it's a technicality, if you missed a technicality the first time, you got to come back, nail it, and then use your third to hit that PR or attempt that PR. Daniel Trujillo, 142.5 kilos. This is a national record. He's 17 years old, competing single ply. He's in a bench shirt, so you're going to see him bring that bar down to meet his chest, pause, and then, that could have been bad. We have really great spotters though. I nearly had a heart attack. Very thankful for really good spotters there. All right, next lifter is Garrett Rester, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Is Garrett the barbell barbarian? I think he was on the live stream yesterday. 155 kilos, 341 pounds, 18 years old. Competing classic raw, 3 white lights. Nicely done. Let's check. Nope, I got that one wrong. So he will be in the 100 kilo weight class. All right, Javier up next, 160 kilos on the bar, 352 pounds. Look pretty easy. Good lift. Garrett is from Carrier. Okay. All right, all right. We have Christian Oxford coming up next. And we have Nick is my coach, the one who's helping Chris Oxford. Okay, so now I know who to look for. It's this gentleman right here. Let's see what his shirt says. Stronger human. Okay. So Christian is from Bakersfield, California. Y'all aren't too far from me. I'm reffing out in California as well. All right, we have 162.5. Ooh, come on. Finish it. Nice. 358. And that lift is good. Be a stronger human. That's what his shirt says. Next up is Carlos Ramirez from Fresno, California, age 25. He is single ply, so he's going to be in a shirt. He's going to attempt 540 pounds, 245 kilos. Look at that bench shirt, tight. Come on, get it. Man, he attempted that. He gave it his all. Let's see if he'll repeat that one. All right, y'all, Seth Carroll up next, repeating his second attempt, 237 pounds, 107.5. No worries about that. Carrier, Mississippi. Am I saying that right? Carrier, I don't know. All right, so Seth here is from Washington. I think that says Woodinville, Washington. It looks like since we're heading into the third attempts, we are giving the lifters a little bit of extra time between the previous attempts, from second attempts and between second and third, attempts. If there are less than 10 lifters in a flight, they will give an extra minute at the end of each flight to make up for any number less than 10. In this case, we have 8 lifters left in the flight. They're going to give everybody 2 minutes between attempts. So we have 1 minute left on the clock. Come to NAS Bakersfield in October. I have to see where that event is that I'm going to be doing. I don't remember off the top of my head. I should probably write it down in my calendar. I'm going to be at the drug-tested SoCal Open in October 1 and 2 at Metroflex. I'm not sure when NAS is. NAS. Bakersfield isn't too far from me though. Okay, so we're starting up third attempts for bench. Seth is repeating his second. 107.5 kilos. Come on, drive it up. There was some up-down movement there. I don't know if they're going to call him on it. We'll see. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. We have Jackson Clay up next, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. So when I'm planning attempt selection for my lifters, I tell them moderate squats. You don't want to blow out your tank when you're squatting. Conservative bench. People should aim for 2.5 kilos under what they think they could hit for bench, because you never know when you're going to get when you're going to get the press command. There are so many factors at play. And you don't want to risk not having your energy there, because remember, you're benching after squatting. You have that spike in your adrenaline and that crash. And competition day is a completely different game, so you don't want to risk missing your bench just by 2.5 kilos. All right, the lift is good. Nice job. So yeah, you have that opportunity on deadlifts to just go all out, do as much weight as you can. If you overtax your lower back in squats or bench, you're gonna set yourself up to have a bad time when you're pulling. Josh DeLeon is repeating his first and second attempt. So 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. I think they're skipping over him. He missed 5 of 5 attempts. So this is a situation where you probably want to take 10 kilos off of those opening attempts. Just try to nail it, you know? Next lifter is Justin Gilzo. He's competing, trying to get his bench attempt. He missed his first 2, so he's gonna need to nail this 140 kilo bench to stay in the game, bring that total.
Come on, Justin!
Great job. You know he had more in him. He had more in him, but he stayed conservative. That's smart. He repeated his second attempt. Good job. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. I love that. All right, so Daniel is attempting a national record today. Fun fact, I teach college sports and fitness, and I built a powerlifting course at one of the colleges that I teach at. It's really cool. I get to teach college students how to powerlift as an extra, as one of their credits, so pretty fun. Great spotting there for Daniel. Garrett up next, 160.5, 353.8 pounds. We are almost done with Flight D. Once we're done with Flight D, we're gonna have a 15-minute intermission. I'm going to be bringing someone on to interview them during our intermission, someone who was competing yesterday, so please stay tuned to watch that. It's going to be a fun interview. We have Garrett Rester coming up. He is going to be attempting a world record here. He's 18 years old, competing Classic Raw. He is attempting 160.5 kilos. That's 353 pounds. And he is from Carrier, Mississippi. Look at that technique. Come on, drive it up. Come back. Oh, those are third attempts, huh? Okay, he's in with a good second. It's definitely a lot of tiny little things. And these are seasoned competitors here, so these competitors have at least one other competition under their belt, if not more. A lot of these competitors, pretty much all of these competitors, are showing great control over their body movements. So you're watching a really good meet here. Really good competitors. Javier attempting 167.5. 369 pounds for his third bench. Drive it up, come on. Nice. He has the whole crew here with him. Crew is happy. Carlos Ramirez. All right, guys, Carlos needs this lift so he could stay in the event for full power. He needs at least one good bench press attempt to stay in and have a total. So he's attempting 245. He's keeping the load the same. He's in single ply, so remember he has that shirt on. Single ply lifters are going to be slower to the chest and faster off the chest with a slower lockout. So Carlos is our last lifter unless we have a fourth attempt here, which I don't think we do. Drive it up, come on, Carlos! I think he got it. Nice, very nice. Awesome. All right, y'all, we're going to be coming back here for deadlifts. We're going to have a 15-minute intermission. We're going to have commercials from our sponsors and an interview with one of our lifters from yesterday. stay tuned.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Talk about quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single day.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here, and I was supposed to have an interview with this wonderful lady next to me. Let me pan over if you could see her. Fix your hair, come on, we're live.
I'm so short.
You are so short. Come, we need a booster.
I need a booster.
Excuse me, staff, we need a booster over here. All right, can you come to my right? Come bring your chair over here. This isn't gonna work, yes. Come sit next to me. All right, we have Shauna Alexander here. Opening with 132.5 kilos. This is 292 pounds. And that was a good lift. So in between these lifters lifting, I'm gonna ask you a few questions. So can you just introduce yourself for those who don't know who you are?
I am Ellen Stein from Brooklyn, New York.
All right, and you competed yesterday.
Yes, I did.
So tell us a little bit about how you did while we wait for Jessica Scarin for her 292 opener.
Well, it was a 9 for 9 day, hence the name 9 for 9 Ellen Stein. That one of my lifting buddies gave me many years ago, and apparently it has stuck. I had a 374 squat. Let's wait for this girl to pull her.
Classic raw squat.
Classic raw. That means I wore wraps. Although my wraps were like 5 years old, but that's a whole other story.
Nicely done for Jessica. She got white lights. All right.
I had a 205 bench press and a 429 deadlift for 1,008 total.
Over 1,000 pound total.
At 133 pounds body weight and 69 years old.
69 Ellen Stein, 9 for 9. I love it.
Everything rhymes.
Yeah. All right. So next up we have Kelly Walters with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. So how long have you been in the game? How long
28 years.
28 years. So you're telling me if I live for 28 years, I'll be as strong as you?
If you live long enough, yeah.
If I live long enough.
If COVID or Joe Biden doesn't like you. Oh, I'm sorry. Can we not be politically correct?
We can be political, we just can't cuss.
Oh, okay.
And that's my rule.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a USPA thing, but
okay.
it's
Gotcha.
all right. So Melissa Favorite up next, 150 kilos, 330 pound openers. So what's your strategy going into a competition like nationals?
Well, training, having a good training program and good coaches, obviously the best thing you can do.
Who coaches you?
Swede Burns, who is the father of the Fifth Set program, which I've been on since about 2015.
Okay.
And been very successful with it. So he runs all my numbers for me. I give him my training numbers, and we base my attempts on what my training numbers are, and we stick to the script and follow the program, and usually everything works out.
All right, awesome. So that was a good lift. And next we have 155 kilos for Christina, and that's 341 pounds. All right, so is this a remote coach?
Yes, Sweet lives in Pennsylvania. I live in New York. Normally he would be coming to me for all my meets. He usually handles me at the meets, but he just had a baby, so he wasn't able to travel with me. So I had a friend of mine come out from Columbus, Ohio to help me, handle me at the meet. But normally he would be with me. So he'll probably be with me at my next meet, which is in Kansas City, Missouri, September 24th, which is JP Price's meet. I think it's called USPA Power. I'm not even sure what the name.
Okay. Awesome. All right, let's see how Christina did. She got one red, but that's still good enough for a good lift. Awesome job. Next up, we have April. We have a lot of fans of April in the chat. So she has gone 6 for 6 so far. Maybe she could go 9 for 9 today, like you, following your footsteps. 160 kilos, 352 pounds. So when you go 9 for 9, what does the attempt selection look like for that? Because I talk a lot about how important attempt selection is.
Attempt selection is very important. My coach has almost like a guaranteed foolproof system that he uses, and it's obviously working. My previous coach also had a very good system, so I've been following both their protocols for years. And my opener is usually
April did amazing as we would expect. So she has really great, and you could tell when someone has really great attempt selection. They open nice and light and doable, and they build on that with each.
Actually, we don't open light. I open at 90% of whatever my training max was during my training cycle. So that would be my opener.
And do you PR on your second or your third?
No, always the third, if there's a PR to be had.
Okay. Did you PR this meet?
No. My lifts were within what I've done before. There were no PRs this year, this particular meet. But I had a game plan to set all the world records, and I wanted to make sure I got them. So that was more important to me.
Nice. Congratulations on that.
I don't usually attempt to have a PR. I mean, if I get one, I get one, but if it happens, it happens. But I usually just like to follow the attempt selection protocol.
Okay.
So, which is the 90% of my training max opener, and then we take usually like a certain percentage for the next attempt and the next attempt.
I gotcha. And so Barbara Taylor also has, I think she holds the world record in a couple, for sure for bench. I believe we looked her up and she has some records. She has some national records too. She's 64 years old. So she's super strong. This is her opener, 363 pounds. But her bench press was in the mid 200s.
Wow. At what weight class though?
She's in the, I think 75 kilos. So she weighs 155-ish.
165, right?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah, she's very impressive. And next we have Ashley Butler with a 172.5 kilo opener. So when I sit with my clients and I talk to them about what we're going to do for attempt selection, a question is, what's your goal? So is your goal to PR at this meet? Is your goal to set records? Is your goal to win? What you have to have a specific goal going into the meet. So it sounds like your goal at this meet was to set world records.
Yes, there are always sometimes you have multiple goals, and if both can occur at the same time. I mean, if I can set a world record and have a PR at the same time, that would be optimal.
Right.
But you can't always have that, So for me, the smart thing is always to get out of a meet injury-free, to get my attempts, set a record. I would say most of the time I'll have a PR because my totals have gone up. They've gone up, they've gone down. It depends on how much traveling I have to do. That takes something out of me. I mean, I'm from the East Coast, so 6 hours on a plane, 3-hour time difference. Depending if I have to watch my weight. I walk around at 134, 135, so making weight has never been an issue for me. So it's not like I got to do a dramatic weight cut, which would affect my performance. So.
All right, Claire here is also a fan favorite. We have a lot of people in the chat who are Claire supporters, Claire and Gina here. So she's opening with 402 pounds. I missed this 402 pull by just a hair at my last meet that I did. She got 3 whites. It looked easy, so she's going to just build on top of this. So we'll see what she ends up with her second and third attempts. Next, we have Madeline Sanchez. She is opening with 185 kilos. That's 407 pounds. So we have some really strong ladies up in this division. So you mentioned traveling and the effect that has, and I was talking about that on the live feed where at Nationals, we have people from all over the country coming, and you get affected the most being pretty much the farthest away you can be, which is New York.
Yeah.
So tell me a little bit about how that affects you and what you have to do to prepare for being at Nationals.
I'm not the type of person that could sit for long periods of time. I don't like sitting. So 6 hours on a plane, being cramped, I mean, your muscles are tight, and neck hurts, my back hurts, but I was fortunate to have a window seat and an empty seat next to me, so the flight went very quickly. I was watching Fox News for 6 hours, so it was kind of fun. It wasn't too bad.
So this is a world record attempt. Sorry to interrupt, but Christine Kobza, she also has some fans in the chat. 185 kilos. She's 55 years old. She has an incredible bench press. 102.5 is what she finished with at for bench. So she is pulling sumo here today. What's your stance?
Sumo.
Sumo. I thought so. Yeah. Okay. We've seen a lot of sumo lifters at this event.
I have long
she smoked
arms and
it.
a short torso, so I'm built perfectly for sumo.
Okay.
Not so much for bench.
Yeah.
I bench.
But you still have a strong bench.
Yeah, but I have really long arms, and I also bench narrow grip.
I did
because
see
I have
that.
bad shoulders, so I can't go wide. So I give up a lot, on my range of motion. But it is what it is. I got to do it. Deal with what I have.
Yeah, definitely. Our next lifter is Leslie. So Leslie's also going for a world record. This is 205 kilos, 451 pounds. She's 51 years old. I was saying on the live feed that it looks
so many
like
old ladies lifting.
It seems like powerlifting is keeping everybody looking young. You can hardly tell someone's 50 until you look up there and you're like, there's no
I'm
way.
watching all these 50-plus women and men also lifting, and it's just crazy.
It is. It's insane.
I gotta step my game up.
Oh, come on. Please.
I just want to
Please.
make it to next year.
I need to step my game up. You can stay right where you are.
There's all new records at 70. Yay!
When's your birthday?
February 22nd.
Awesome.
I've got like 6 months left to do what I gotta do.
So when Ellen turns 70, we're going to be seeing some more world records.
I hope so.
That's right. Well, thank you for joining me on the live feed.
Melissa, it's been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure.
Go spend some money now since I won some at the slot.
Yeah, go gamble.
The IRS is listening.
Go gamble.
I'm gonna go gamble. All right, talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good weekend. Thank you. All right, we're back on with Jessica Scarin for second attempts. All right, so Jessica got 3 whites. Casey says, strong ladies, my max is 330 so far. All right, Shauna up next with 145. Casey, don't feel bad. These ladies are absolute monsters. Hello. I might have you come on and sit with me for a little bit. Yeah? If you're not coaching anyone, you can come on with me.
I got a guy, he's in D. You're here all weekend, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Are we on?
Yeah, we are on. Nutella strong here. That's how we bonded. I used to have a Nutella addiction.
True.
Yeah, it was scary. All right, Melissa Favorite up next, 160 kilos, 352 pounds. These ladies absolutely are goals. Being at these events makes me want to compete again, really. I've taken up more Olympic weightlifting these days, trying to get really good at something I really suck at. And then once I get moderately good, I might come back to powerlifting, who knows. All right, up next we have Kelly Walters with 162.5. That's 358.2 pounds. Seth Fan Club, Epic Beard Dude. I'm guessing you're talking about Johnny and not about me. Although my beard is pretty epic, if I do say so myself. 3 whites. So far, we're seeing all whites for these ladies. They're doing a great job. Deadlift is the most fun to watch, and it goes by the absolute fastest. It's always fun to watch all the different setups for the lifters. We have April up next, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. I can't see all the chats here. I'm having technical difficulties, but April got 3 whites again, no doubt in my mind. She has had some strong attempt selection. Her setup is like art. Gina does a little dance. All right, let's see Gina's little dance here. Next up is Barbara Taylor, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Barbara Taylor with a 385-pound pull. We are going to see a lot of 400 plus lifts today. That's exciting. We got some really, really strong ladies in here. Very nice. 3 whites. Next up, Claire. Claire is attempting 195 for her second attempt. That's 429 pounds. Claire is the chat box queen. Casey says Claire is a fan fave. She's our queen. She knew she had it though. Come on. Madeline Sanchez, you're up. 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. This will be a Texas state record.
Junior national record, 16 years of age. 463. Madeline Sanchez on the red platform, ready to go, 435. Let's go, Madeline.
Look at that sumo pull. Oh, she lost it. Ooh, she had it, but she'll have to come back for it. Our next lifter is Christine Kobza, and Christine is absolutely jacked. She's got those capped shoulders. Look at that.
Come on now. Come on, Fred.
435 pounds. Hold it. Awesome. She has like a massive back. Amazing. All right. Next up is Leslie Hoffhines. So Leslie is a deadlift only lifter. She opened with 205, which was a world record. So now her second attempt is 227.5, which is a hair over 500 pounds. It's 501.5 pounds. She's 51 years old. Do you believe it? And this is a world record attempt, and she is just pulling. Man, another jacked, super jacked lifter. Super impressive, guys. 500, and she got it to her knee. Incredible. All right, Jessica Scarin coming back in here for her third attempt. So this will be a Louisiana state record attempt, 147.5. Her coach is in her ear, keeping her head where it needs to be. She's ready, she's focused. 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Her coach just gave her double dap. He says, big power. Come on, girlfriend, you got this. That hair flip. Come on. Come on, Jessica, drive it up, lock it out. Heck yeah. Get that gear check, girlfriend. Another double dap by the coach. Next up, Shauna Alexander, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Deadlift's my jam, y'all. I love deadlifts. Easily my favorite lift. Lock it out, come on! She twisted a bit, but okay. She hit that. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, Kelly Walters up next. The judges are deliberating as to whether or not she should have received that one red. Checks and balances, everybody. Kellen Walters with 170 kilo pull, 374 pounds. She's 51 years old and she is from Vegas. She's local here. One red. She still got it though. All right, Christina next. Same weight. Platform is ready. That's one of the reasons deadlifts go by so fast is if they have the same weight, they don't have to change out the rack heights. So they can just leave the bar on the floor and the platform's ready for the next lifter. Goes by pretty quick. Ooh, come on. pounds, 172.5 kilos. This is a huge pull. She loaded her mid back immediately. Wow, locked it out. Wow, great job. Next up, April. Based on the way she's been lifting and her attempt selection so far today, I'm sure she'll hit this lift. 180 kilos, 396.8 pounds.
It's easy, and you got more radiators on there. A little sandbag here, man. Got a good draw. Don't leave anything left in the tank. Spread it all. Come on, everybody, stick this way now.
Of course you got it. Is there a doubt? Come on now. Gave her coach a big hug.
Gina Carlos is up. Next, I will pass it. 402 pounds, 30 reps.
Gina is up next with a 402.3 pound pull. That's 182.5 kilos. I wasn't able to lock this out at my last meet. I am sending all the lockout vibes Gina's way. Get it, girlfriend. All the way up. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. That was easy too. That must feel amazing to be able to lock out 400 pounds. One day I'll know those feels. Barbara Taylor up next, 64 years old, attempting 185 kilos, which is 407 pounds. Look at that. Wow. Just incredible strength. That was a world record. So impressive. All right. Ashley Butler up next with 424 pounds. We're closing out the day with over 400 pounds. Rolling with wet soles. All right. Ashley Butler, 31 years old, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Come on, lock it out. She was not able to get that lockout. It ain't no thing. The spotters and loaders know exactly what to do. Didn't miss a beat. Platform's ready, so Madeline Sanchez is going for a state record pull here. Remember, she missed it. She got it, but then she leaned forward and lost it at the end of the pull for her second attempt. So she has to... Man, you have it, girlfriend. You have it. I know she'll get it. She's had a long day. It's been a long day, long meet. I know she has that. She could lock it out. All right, Claire up next. 205 kilo, 451 pound pull. Crazy strong. cleaning the bar for her. Cleaning it for Queen Claire. Nice job. All right. Claire got her 450 plus lift. Incredibly strong. And next up we have Christine. So Christine is attempting the same weight. This is going to be a world record for her. Remember, she's competing in the 55-year category masters class.
Okay, come on, Chris.
Chris is getting focused.
Come on, man, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Missed that lift. Next up we have Leslie Hoffhines. She attempted this weight last time. Got it almost to her knees. Couldn't lock it out. Let's see if she can come back and hit it. This is also a world record attempt, age 51, in the 75 kilo weight class. Excuse me. Deadlift only. She's from Utah. Ooh. Couldn't get it off the floor. She just got gassed from her second attempt. Do we have any sports? All right, we're gonna switch out referees and we're gonna jump right into B flight. We're gonna start with Jasmine Barber here. Jasmine Barber opening with 314 pounds. Lift is good. All right, up next we have Brooke Barrel. Competing in the 82.5 kilo category. She's opening with 152.5. That is 336 pounds.
Nice job. Let's take them on it. Same weight, 336 on the bar, opening the Texas, Collins from Texas.
So for deadlifts, we only have one command, which is the down command. Once the platform is ready, the lifter is able to get on the platform and start pulling whenever they're ready. Here we have Tina from Texas. She is also pulling 336 pounds as her opener. Lift is good for Tina. Who do we have in here supporting the B-Flight lifters? Let us know who your lifter is and where you're from. Kayla Robinson's up next with 152.5 kilos. That is 336 pounds. Leah up next, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. This will be a state record for her. She is from California, age 40. All right, good lift, state record. Get your gear checked. Are those Fleo? Is that a Fleo singlet? It looks like it. All right. Suzette is the owner of Sisters of Iron. Oh, that's cool. I thought she looked familiar. We've been playing her commercials, so it's good to know. We got a famous Sister of Iron here competing today. Lauren Plooster is up here, 160 kilos, 352 pounds, crushing it. Three whites. Nice job. Next up, we have Suzette Aranda, 160 kilos, 352 pounds. She is the owner of Sisters of Iron. All right. Good lift for her. We have folks loitering. There's a sign on my chair that says no loitering. Nobody reads it.
Sorry.
I was talking crap on the mic too. I'm like, there's a sign that says no loitering and people aren't listening. All right. Savannah O'Meara is up next, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. 26 years old. Solid opener. She's a pretty tall lady here. I don't know who was asking who was the tallest. Oh. Oh no. There's a dip forward. I have Ed Zimmerman here next to me. You can't see him, but he's here. International referee. Great guy. Okay, Felicia Baker up here. 167.5. Why'd you scoot all the way over there? He's not currently judging any lifters, but he's still judging the lifters from back here. So 369-pound opener. She's competing deadlift only out of Vista, California. Good lift. Awesome job. Next, lifter is Haley, and she's opening with 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Got the Sheridan Strength crew out there. There we go. Nicely done. Haley's hit all her openers, but she's missed her seconds and thirds. So let's see if we'll see the same trend for deadlifts or if she's going to absolutely crush it. Michelle up next, 175 kilo opener, 385 pounds. There we go. Next up, Megan is opening with the same weight, so she is up.
I'm on vacation right now. I've been asked a lot if I was
All right, that was a good lift. Rebecca up next with a 396 pull. That's 180 kilos.
We're gonna scratch her.
All right, let's see how Becca does. Good lift. Let's go, Susie. Let's go, Felicia. My girl Becca's coming up. Let's go, Bex. Awesome. We got a strong team in the live chat for Becca. That's awesome. Show your girl support. Jasmine Barber up next, 160 kilos, 352 pounds. We're rolling back through and doing second attempts. Jasmine Barber up next, 160 kilos. Incredible. Great job. I'm overhearing all sorts of conversations sitting here. Leah is attempting a state record deadlift attempt, 162.5, 358 pounds. Nicely done. All right, Savannah is back and she is repeating her first attempt. So she got her first attempt, but she had up-down movement, so it didn't count. I know she'll get it this time. She knows she has it. Come on! There you go. Casey, you just got a bunch of strong AF monsters on your team. Casey, who's all on your team? Let us know. All right, Brooke up next, 165 kilos, 363 pounds, in the animal print. Let's go. She kept her hips nice and close to that bar. Nice job. Next up we have Kayla Robinson. Same weight. Next up, Lauren Klusser, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. This will be a state record attempt for Washington. Nicely done. Tina Collins is up next. She is pulling 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Tina is 53 years old. Awesome job. Suzette up next, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. All right, we have a head judge here, side judge here, crowd view. I like that. Let's go. Not today. She's going to repeat it for her next attempt. Next up, Haley. Haley is attempting 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Casey says that Rebecca is going for the gold. That's right. You got to be in it to win it, right? Nice. Lift is good. Nice. Felicia Baker up next, our deadlift only athlete. from Vista, California. She is pulling 180. That's almost 400 pounds, 396 pounds. That must feel amazing. Next up, Michelle Lawing, 402 pounds, 182.5 kilos. This is a state record. She's out of Barstow, California, so this is a California state record. She's 47 years old. Awesome. 3 whites, good job. Cindy Martin, 407 pounds, 185 kilos. They're just cleaning up the platform here. Cindy Martin. There you go. Platform is ready for Megan, 413 pounds, 187.5 kilos. Nice, good lift. Next up, we have Becca. Becca is attempting 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Let's see it, Becca. Come on. We're going for the gold here. 82.5 kilo weight class. 28 years old. There you go. Nice job. Next up, we have Leah going for a state record here. She will be pulling 170 kilos, 374, pounds for her third attempt pull. S. Richard GA, are you asking for my IG? My IG is Mel's Moves, MELSMOVES, and my team IG, where I post all my athletes, is at Team Powerlifting. So let's watch this. There we go. Love the support from the crowd. Amazing. Amazing, amazing job. Send me a follow on Mel's Moves and tag me in your posts. I will repost your content. Post your favorite lifters, tag Mel's Moves, tag USPA Power, tag the USPA region you are from. If you're from California, tag USPA, I think SoCal, if I'm not mistaken. I've been tagging them all day, so if you find me, you'll find them. Brooke is pulling 374. She just got 3 white lights. Nice work. Kayla Robinson pulling the same weight. They're just going to center that bar. The platform's going to be ready for her in no time. This is a lifter from New York, just like our Ellen Stein from yesterday. There you go. Next lifter is Savannah, also pulling 374. Let's go, Savannah. Lock it out. Nice job. Nice work today. Jasmine Barber attempting 380 here. 172.5 kilos. She's out of Riverdale, Georgia. Pulling that wide sumo stance. Up down movement. I saw it, but I don't know if the judges saw it. Yeah, I'm sorry. That must suck locking it out, and if you stay patient with that pull, that's a smoother lockout. Lauren Pluster up next. 175 kilos, 385 pounds. that Gordon Ramsay dinner coming in clutch. Who's having Gordon Ramsay dinners? I wasn't invited. I had Chick-fil-A last night. If you're on my Instagram, you probably saw my dinner. So this is 385 pounds.
One side over, just straight over the other side.
She has a whole support squad back there. 3 white lights. Nice job. Suzette Aranda, she is bumping up her third attempt, so she missed her second attempt. She's going for a slight bump up in weight, 2.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Platform is ready for her. She has the whole crew here. There you go. Haley up next. 182.5 is the attempt. 402.
As soon as it came off the floor.
28 years old, from Everett, Washington. Drive it up, come on. Yo, that was like almost exactly what happened to me on my 402. I just couldn't get that lockout. Tina Collins, same weight. Let's see how Tina does with this. You just want to be close to me. She knew what? Oh, is that your wife?
See? She knows.
Alright, that's a good look for Tina. I feel bad, I didn't even meet her. Alright, Felicia Baker up next. She's a deadlift only athlete coming out of Vista for a state record attempt.
Felicia Baker up on the red platform, getting ready to go to the third attempt of 407 and a tiebreaker state record attempt. Let's go, Felicia. You got this.
This is 407 pounds. Let's see what the judges say.
I know you saw it.
All right, we have a few lifters left here. 407 pounds, same weight, state record for Michelle from Barstow, California, 47 years old. Lots of hugs going on backstage. Oh, I missed it. Up next, Megan, 195 kilo deadlift, 429 pounds. We're having celebrations back here. Platform is ready for Megan. Cindy Martin up next, 200 kilo pull, that's 440 pounds, age 42. That's a really big pull. No lift for her. All right, we got Becca coming in with an attempt at the same weight. Let's see if she can get this bar to lock out. Come on, girlfriend. Let's see it. Let's lock out this pull. Come on. She pulled her hair up, so we know she's serious. There we go. There we go. Massive. Just a massive pull. Amazing job. Great job, coach. Great job, Becca. Nice work, everybody. I think we are going for a fourth attempt. This is a world record attempt by Tina. She's going for 188 kilos, 414.5 pounds. Let's go, Tina. didn't get it today.
Okay, where am I?
All right, y'all, there's going to be a referee change out. I am done for the day. It's been a pleasure. You guys are going to have Albert on the mic next. And he's not as cute as me, but he'll do the job. As one last reminder of the day, you can tag me at Mel's Moves. I'll be here all weekend. Mel's Moves on Instagram, MELSMOVES. I'd be happy to connect with y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow morning. Signing off.
All right, we are back. Flight C lifter Michael Kimura, 190 kilos, opening attempt. It's 418.9 pounds. That's a good lift. 3 white lights for Michael.
Can I see the mouse for a second? It looks like just a chat session or something. All right. All right, we got Travis coming up with 230 kilos, 507.1. Good lift, easy opener. All right, we got Chris Holcomb coming up with 235 kilos, 518 pounds for his opener. Thank you. Good speedy opener there for Chris. Got Hugo coming up. 240 kilos for Hugo on his opener. That's 529 pounds. That's a no lift. Shoulders weren't locked out. So from the front angle, it's hard to tell, but from the side angle, you can definitely see it when he locks out. It wasn't complete locked out.
We got Jamie Sierra coming up, 250 kilos, 551.2 pounds.
Is up next on the blue platform.
That was a speedy opener, no lift. Looks like it pulled him forward a little bit on the lockout. We got Alexander Glover coming up with 260 kilos, 573 pounds. As I mentioned earlier, on the bottom right of your screen, you're going to see the roster of the lifters who are up next. We got Tyler on deck. We got Aaron in the hole, and Dawson Castro is going to be 4 out. He's got 30 seconds, plenty of time. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. All right, we got Tyler Stork coming up, 260 kilos for Tyler. And a good lift, 3 white lights. Should be a pretty quick flight. We got 9 lifters in this flight. We got Aaron coming up with 270 kilos, 595 pounds. That's a good lift, good opener there for Aaron. And we got Dawson coming up. 270 kilos for Dawson. Michelle. We're going to take a 1-minute pause after this lift. We got 9 lifters in the flight, so we're going to take a 1-minute pause after this lifter, and then we're going to start second attempts. Easy opener there for Dawson. Michelle. 1 minute. Okay, just making sure. All right, so once we get started, we're going to have Michael Kimura taking a second attempt at 212.5 kilos, 468.5 pounds. We got Chris Holcomb is going to be second, Travis third, Hugo's fourth, Alex is going to be 5th, and Aaron is going to be 6th. All right, so it looks like Michael's going to pass on his second attempt. Hit your lights. Hit your lights.
Good lift over here on the platform.
All right, so we have Chris Holcomb coming out next. He's going to be 245 kilos. Michael Kimura passed on his second attempt. That was a good second attempt there. 3 white lights. We got Travis up next. We're going to load the bar to 245 kilos, which is 540 pounds. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. All right, so he goes up 250 kilos. He jumped on from his first attempt. His shoulders weren't locked. He wasn't at a complete lockout on his opener. Let's see if he can make the proper corrections here. There you go, 3 white lights. We got Alexander up next. They're going to take that bar to 277.5 kilos. a good lift, 2-1. Looks like the center judge saw some downward motion on that bar. All right, we got Aaron coming up, 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds. Come on. Good lockout. Let's see what the judges think. That's a good lift. 3 white lights there for Aaron. We got Tyler coming up, same weight on the bar at 622.8. Easy second attempt for Tyler. 3 white lights up. We got Jamie Sierra coming up. Same weight on the bar, 622.8. Missed his opener. Let's see if he gets his second attempt here. All right, let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift. 3 white lights there for Hyman. So he missed his opener in both squat, bench, and deadlift. You know, at least he got some consistency. But it's got his second attempt, so that's all that matters. He's going to move up for his third. We got Dawson Castro coming up, 282.5 kilos, 622.8. After Dawson, we're going to take another 1-minute pause and then move into third attempts. That moved quick. 3 white lights, good lift for Dawson. All right, so they're going to go ahead and take that bar to 212.5 kilos, 468.5 pounds for Michael Kimura. He passed on his second attempt. And he's just going to take this one last attempt here. So we're taking a 1-minute pause, and then we're going to call platform ready for Michael. All right, platform ready for Michael. Last attempt of the day. Just wasn't there for him. We got Chris Holcomb coming up, taking the bar to 255 kilos for Chris. 562.2 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Chris, 562.2. We got Hugo on deck, and Travis is going to be 3 out. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. All right, let's see what the judges say. Good lift. 3 white lights for Chris. Great fight there. We got Hugo coming up. 260 kilos, a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. We're looking at 573.2 pounds in the 181 weight class. Missed his first attempt. It wasn't fully locked out. Corrected it. Got his second. Jumped up 10 kilos here for his third. Can't bring his hips through. Bring his hips through. Not quite there. No lift. We got Travis coming up next. Keeping that bar at 260 kilos. There he goes. All right, no lift there. We got Alexander Glover coming up. 280 kilos for Alexander. That's 617.3 pounds. Looking to go 3 for 3 on deadlifts today. All right, platform's ready for Alexander. 617.3 pounds, third attempt. Is his belt buckled? There we go. He got it. So I noticed he sets up first, and then he gets his belt buckled. Then he goes back into setup again. He's got it. Let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift. 3 white lights there for Alexander. We got Aaron coming up. We're taking that bar to 287.5 kilos, 633.8 pounds. Looking to go 8 for 9 on the day. Only missing his third bench. This guy's also in the 181-pound weight class. It's moving. Got stuck right at his knees. still a heck of a day. 7 for 9 on the day for Aaron. All right, Dawson Castro's up. 290 kilos for Dawson. 639 pounds. Platform is ready. After Dawson, we got Tyler Stork on deck, and then Jaime Sierra is going to finish off Flight C. Taking the slack out of that bar. It's moving. Got stuck at the knees. Nice try there. He's got, I think he's going 6 for 9 on the day. We got Tyler Stork coming up. 302.5 kilos being loaded on the bar for a state record. A Kentucky state record. 666.9 pounds. All right, platform's ready for Tyler. A 181-pound weight class. Good slack. Let's go. Oh. Good catch by the spotters. Robert Spino, our back spotter there. And we got Jaime Sierra coming up. 307.5 kilos for Jaime. That's 677.9. Last lifter of Flight C. We're going to rotate our judges after this and then go into Flight D. Platform's ready for Jaime. All right, here we go. Good setup. Pull that slack out. Oh, that's a no lift. We're going to go ahead and swap our judges around, and we're going to go into Flight D. We'll be right back. All right, platform's ready. We got our judges in chairs. We got Seth Carroll coming up, 210 kilo opener. All right, that's a good lift. Good opener for Seth there. We got Daniel Trujillo coming up, 212.5 kilos, 468.5 pounds. Single ply lifter, 17 years old. We've got a lot of young athletes here competing from Texas.
It's fixed now. Yeah.
That's a good lift, 3 white lights. All right, we got Joshua coming up. 490.5 pounds, 222.5 kilos. Go ahead and take out Joshua. All right, so Joshua ended up leaving. He bombed out on squats. He tried bench, bombed out on bench. So we're gonna move on to the next lifter. We got Justin coming up.
I'm just trying to learn it. This is the first time it happened.
All right, we got Justin coming up, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. All right, Justin, easy opener. Come on, man. There you go. There you go. Good opener. 3 white lights there for Justin. We got Jackson Clay coming up. 250 kilos for his opener. 551.2 pounds. All right, easy opener for Jackson Clay. He's on the board for deadlifts. We got Christian Oxford coming up with 257.5 kilos. got Garrett coming up, 584.2 pounds, 265 kilos. We got Carlos Ramirez on deck there. Xavier Romero's in the hole. The platform is ready for Garrett. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. Carlos Ramirez, he's up next, 272.5 kilo opener, 600 pounds on the nose.
Carlos Ramirez is up next with 600 pounds, opening attack, let's go.
Beautiful opener there, Carlos. That's a good lift. And we got Xavier Romero coming up, taking that bar to 290 kilos, 639 pounds. He's having a heck of a day so far. 5 for 6, only missing his third squat. That's a good lift. 3 white lights there for Xavier.
Oh, he can pass.
All right, we got Seth Carroll coming up, but before Seth, we're going to take a 1-minute pause. We had 9 lifters in that round of attempts there. After the 1-minute pause, we're going to have Seth Carroll kick off second attempts. Daniel Trujillo is going to be second. Justin is going to be third. Christian Oxford is going to be fourth. right, Seth Carroll, second attempt. That's a good lift. 3 white lights there for Seth. All right, here we go. World record attempt for Daniel Trujillo, 17 years old, single ply, 233 kilos. Is pulling 513.7 pounds. Solid pull. And that's a world record for Daniel. All right, we got Justin coming up, 240 kilos. All right, Justin, let's go. Come on. There we go. The patience on that lift. Pull all the way, pull through. Good lift. 3 white lights there for Justin. We got Christian Oxford coming up. 265 kilos, 584.2 pounds. All right, the platform is ready there for Christian.
Rob, I'm gonna shoot him in here.
So stand right there, Rob.
Hey, that's what I wanted. Oh, okay.
All right, Christian Oxford. All right, let's see what the judges say. 2-1, that's a good lift. I agree with the left side judge there. He wasn't fully locked out on his hips. The platform is ready. We got Jackson Clay coming up, 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds. Stick with it, come on. I think his starting position was just slightly off there. Let's see if he can readjust it and get it on his third. We got Garrett Rester coming up, 606.3. He's being loaded on the bar right now, 275 kilos.
275 kilo on the bar, 606 pounds, second attempt. Garrett Rester is the lifter. 18 years of age. Lifted out of Mississippi. Come on, Garrett. Go ahead and pull. We got this guy.
no go on his second attempt. He'll get another shot at it on his third. We got Carlos Ramirez coming up, 285 kilos.
628 pounds, second attempt. Let's go, Carlos. Straight out of Fresno, California. Let's go, Carlos.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights there for Carlos. We got Xavier coming up with 666.9 pounds, 302.5 kilos. This guy's been killing it all day. Just executing most of his lifts. He missed his third attempt squat, like I said earlier, but for the most part, though, I mean, he's been executing all of his lifts really well today. Let's see. Had a little trouble on that left side. Good lift. 3 white lights. His grip might have been slipping, but he got the lift. That's all that matters. We're gonna take a 2-minute pause. We have 8 lifters in this round. We're going to take a 2-minute pause, and then we're going to go into our last set of attempts. It's been a long day, guys. Been a long day, ready to go. Day 2, red platform of the USPA National Championships here in Las Vegas. We got day 3 tomorrow, kicking off at 10 a.m. tomorrow, not 9 a.m., 10 a.m. tomorrow start time. We have the Hall of Fame induction ceremony before the day starts, and then so we're doing a 10 a.m. start time tomorrow for day 3. All right, we got about 35 seconds left, but tomorrow we have day 3 is going to be men's 100 kilo class and 110 kilo class. We're going to have the women's 90 kilo, 100 kilo, 110 kilo, and the 110 plus kilo class. They're going to be using the 25 kilo Kabuki squat bar and of course the 20 kilo Kabuki deadlift bar. Start time at 10 a.m. Platform is ready for Seth. 232.5 kilos, 512.6 pounds for his third attempt. 17 years old. In the 198 weight class.
Push those lats forward, man. Just up. Big pull, come on.
Come on, kid. Go, go, go. Lock it out. Lock it out. Come on. Oh, what a fight. What a fight for Seth. We got Daniel Trujillo coming up next, also 17 years old, single ply, just broke the world record on his second attempt, looking to pad that to 237.5 kilos. All right, platform is ready for Daniel. Looking to break the world record that he just broke on his second attempt. 523.6 pounds at 17 years old. There we go. And that's a new world record there for Daniel Trujillo. We got Justin coming up. 245 kilos for Justin. That's 540.1 pounds. Let's go, Justin. Patience. Patience. He's good. He's good. All right, we got Jackson Clay, 272.5 kilos. 600.8 pounds for his third attempt. He's retaking what he missed on the second. I think his starting position on the second attempt was just off, and when he tried to pull and put tension on it, just his hip shot up. Let's see if we can get in better position here.
Come on, Jackson, finish up. Let's get this weight down. We got this. Come on now. This was the last one. Chest up, head up, pull.
All right, come on, Jackson.
Come on now, you got this. Oh yeah, bro. Come on now. Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, he couldn't get that slack out of that bar. We got Garrett coming up now. Garrett Rester, 275 kilos. Lifter out of Mississippi, 606.3 pounds.
Strong
18 years old, platform is ready, 198 kilo weight class, or excuse me, 198 pound weight class, 90 kilo weight class. 606.3 pound, third attempt.
Let's do it now. All the way up. Come on. Let's do it. Get out there.
Go, go. All right, Christian Oxford's up next, 606. Third attempt, looking to go 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Got stuck at his knees. We We got Carlos Ramirez coming up, 300 kilos for Carlos at 661.4 pounds. No lift there for Carlos. We got Xavier coming up now. They're going to load that bar to 310 kilos for Xavier. Xavier is the last lifter of the day for the red platform here. 683.4 pounds. Looking to go 8 for 9 on the day. Bring those hips through. There we go. That's a good lift. 8 for 9 on the day for Xavier Romero, and that concludes day 2 red platform of the 2022 USPA National Championships. Like I said earlier, we're going to be back tomorrow for day 3 starting at 10 a.m. We'll be here at 10 a.m. Pacific time, so make sure you guys tune in. Until then, we'll see you guys later. We're going to run some commercials and then sign off.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
don't talk about quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat